Fragilities, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. We love followers here. I'll start early. Well, hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Mizzy Cat Gaming. So, we're gonna start today with Hermes. Hi, hi Hermes. I know. I'm sorry, Mama touched you while you're sleeping. Rude. And Otter sitting with him, of course, of course. And then we have both Stripies in the tree. So the only one we don't have right now is Sophie somewhere. Today, we are starting a brand new game. We're going to play Murdered Soul Suspect. I have never played this game before. I have literally looked at like 3 things about this game. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Let me know if it's too loud. I've made some sound adjustments. Kind of spitballing it, as always, when we do a new game. We adjust sound as we go. So, yeah. It's 1 o'clock. Let's get started. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Okay. Let's do it. Salem, Massachusetts. Present day. Well, bye, Hermes.
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy streets of
This
Salem.
drawing of a bell has been left at the scene of several murders
Leading
over the
police
past
to refer to the
few
murderer
weeks.
as the Bell Killer.
We spoke with a public relations officer.
Authorities are asking anyone with any leads to contact the
This picture of a
SPD's
bell,
anonymous
a
tip
calling card
line.
the police have yet to attach
no
any
clues
meaning or
and no
significance
leads
to,
for the
has
police to
become
follow.
synonymous
And
with
no
the
link
hysteria
between his
surrounding
victims.
his
You're
murder.
saying there are no leads? No leads at all?
Grow up on the streets. You start thinking you're invincible. Nothing can touch you. You never really lose. Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
What kind of name is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts!
You steal my car? You paid a price.
Roman O'Connor, you're under arrest for the assault and battery of Vincent Coulter.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto.
On the indictment of burglary.
Grand larceny and assault with a deadly weapon.
Let me take it.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
They do.
Hell yeah, I do. No. No, Juliet. Stay with me, you hear me? Julia. No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor. Now you think this new badge covers all that up? You're a fucking criminal.
You need to slow down, man. Right? This is crazy. I didn't know better. So you actually want to die.
Turn around. You're under arrest. How the hell did I survive that? Stay where you are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up. You have the right to remain silent. Any cop you throw out of a window will hunt you down and kick your ass.
Okay. Alright, so I don't really have camera controls yet. It just wants me to walk. Also, according to Steam, this game is a horror game, so yeah, we'll see if things scare the shit out of me. That'll be great. E for open.
Damn it.
Use Wassa to reach for the door. Oh. Okay. That's
Knob
cool.
ain't even moving. It's stuck. Watch it, lady. No.
Oh, we dead. Ooh, we big dead. Touch my face. Creepy.
Still alive. I can fix this. If I just get back in my body, then maybe I'll wake up.
Use Wassa and the mouse. Okay, to align your body. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So then we turn it with, yeah, there we go. That down. There we go. Okay.
Come on. Someone had to hear that glass shatter.
Oh. Well. Oh yeah, no. We're big dead now. There's no, yeah. That is a cool effect. That is cool. Oh, wow.
Get back! Get back here!
Oh, there's flashing. So we will watch out for flashing lights. I will say also Square Enix made this game, so it's probably part of why it's so good. Ooh. That light is bright. We gotta go toward the light. Go toward the light. Ah, hello, dead wife.
Ronan? I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
Oh my god. Julia. I thought I'd never see you again.
You look good.
Yeah.
I look better.
That's true.
God, I've missed you.
I would give anything to be there with you. For us to be together again, but...
What? No. Oh, no, not again. Not you. If you're not here, where are you?
It's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
Where you are is a prison or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it. Either way, where you are isn't safe. Do you hear me? We need to get you across the bridge. You need to move on.
Move on. Is that where you are?
Don't worry about me. Something about your life isn't finished yet.
Probably the fact that I got murdered.
We don't have much time. Think. What about your life feels unresolved?
I don't know.
To figure that out. Now go.
No. Julia, you left me once and it destroyed me. Please, please don't leave me again.
We'll see each other again, love. Just save yourself.
No, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
Hello? There's a man in the street outside the Regal Apartments bleeding. He's been shot. Send an ambulance.
He's not breathing.
My friend says he's not breathing.
I can't feel a pulse.
There's broken glass everywhere and a lot of blood.
Man. This is bad.
Yeah, I'll stay on the line until help arrives.
Try to talk to you.
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
No. What about you?
Lady, please. Damn it.
This is super interesting.
You. Hey, can you hear me?
Oh. Okay, so look at this. Like, there's all these like old gallows and stuff. Like, we can't go that way obviously yet. And then there's like stocks down here.
Anything else we can do?
Oh, this is fascinating. Follow the ghost girl. Pass through. A ghost can pass through real-world objects. Whoosh. Right through the gate. Oh, and it leaves like a... Yeah. It leaves like a, an outline where we pass through. That's cool, too. This stuff, and we can't pass through this stuff because these are ghost objects. We can't actually pass through them because they're ghost objects. That's fascinating. You just kind of... Yeah. Whoop. Just gonna follow her. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. Sure, she's completely normal.
Hey, why did you run?
It gets old, giving counsel to the new ones. Don't take it personal.
Running through walls, making things appear. You look like you've been here a while. You must know how this place works then.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
That's right, it is Salem, isn't it? What do you mean by gifts?
What do you mean, gifts?
Your strengths in life are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers unique, some common. Possession, influencing people, manipulating the more fragile of ghostly objects to appear or disappear.
Strengths become abilities.
Oh, I like the fact that it repeats what I say, so like I don't have to read everything.
You had some questions for me.
I do have questions for you. This thing.
The door just hit me, but I'm passing through other stuff. What is it with this place? I thought I'd be able to walk through everything.
We can't enter the buildings the people of Salem have consecrated. Save through an opening. An open door or a window. But once inside, walls and doors hold no power over us. You'll know the ghostly objects we can't pass through by their blue glow.
Okay.
It will all seem logical in due time.
It seems pretty logical now, honestly. New clue, ghost abilities. Okay.
Don't be...
Who are you? Looks like you've been here a while.
Me? I'm just someone like you. But hear me when I say this is no playground. You can rob yourself of your future, or others can do it for you.
How can I rob my own future?
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. How could I rob my own future?
You're here to resolve something. You don't resolve it, you don't leave. Don't worry, that's pretty common.
Common? That's crazy.
Information. All clues discovered during investigations are logged here. Check back frequently to recall information about clues and the investigation where you found them. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll just when we get the little pop-up, we will we'll hit the tab. Those I'll read. So currently it's Ghost Girl is the investigation. Ghost abilities. My skills in life become abilities in death. Some are common abilities, some are unique to me. Okay. And then trapped here. If I don't resolve what I left undone, I could be trapped here forever. Okay. Okay.
What's taking so long?
What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us but lost themselves. They can never move on now, and exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
I getcha.
Demon threat. If I'm not careful, a demon can consume me. Oh, good. Oh, good.
So, I need to figure out who killed me and stop him. That's the way I can get out of here.
Well, best of luck to you.
Wait. There's more I need to know.
Be careful out there. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
Weird.
Okay. Fiery hell thing on the ground with hands. The guy who gunned me down in cold blood. Is he my unfinished business? Hi! Would you like me to move Otter so you can sleep in your bed? Hey. Come on. Wake up. Come on. Come on. It's still going to be another few days before we have two. So, up you go. Hermes, you're so awkward. There you go, buddy. It's so awkward, son. Alright. So, follow the ghost girl. Done. Return to the scene of my murder. So, back this way. Phase through there and hold left shift to run. Well, thank God. Do. Da 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 da. Town. Enter. There's probably collectibles and stuff. We'll keep an eye out for it. I'm not trying 100%, so.
Seeing your own body lying on the street. It's like looking in a mirror you don't want to see but can't turn away from. And that's when you realize you no longer know which one's real and which is the reflection. Yeah, great idea, Baxter. Tamper with the evidence.
Gonna steal your hat.
Backup. Who needs backup? You shouldn't have tried to be one of us. Man, you were one dumb son of a bitch. Sir?
hey, Baxter, hey! Hey, just get back to taking them statements. Come on.
Yeah, I'm the stupid one.
Look, this is not your scene, Lieutenant. Just pay your respects and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But it is my case. Tomorrow it'll be my case. And the next day. Until we catch him. You do well to remember that, Sergeant.
I'm just following Captain's orders here. You know the procedure when a family member is... Yeah, well... Take all the time you need, LT.
I lost count of the times I wished you were dead. You do me a favor, con man. Tell Julie I miss her.
Yep. I
She
can do
knows,
that.
Rex. She knows.
Alright.
I need to find my killer's trail before it goes cold.
Need to get my eyes on Stuart's notepad, see what they've learned. Find the killer's trail. I need to investigate everything I can here to see if I can learn anything new. Start investigation. I know, right? At least I kept the hat as a ghost. And I'm glad that douchebag didn't get to steal my hat. I'm just glad about
I
that.
need to get my eyes on Stuart's notepad. See what they've learned.
Did you see the man in the hood?
Yes. I saw him. He killed that man in the street.
I see. Look at all these people.
It'd be nice to know what they're talking about.
Oh yes, ghost cigarettes. Very
I gotta
important.
See if they found any leads that I don't already know about.
I need to find a lead here. Solve an investigation, you must first search for clues by inspecting suspicious object. And I know, right? Well, no, the demons can though. Like the demons can kill me and consume my soul. By inspecting suspicious objects and interacting with relevant people by using the possess ability. All right. You can zoom the camera with space.
Gotta tell me something.
It's a tap in and tap out. Oh, we've got our different numbered clues on the ground. So first we will inspect our clues. Last cigarette. That's my cigarette. My last real cigarette. Good, I can finally say I quit. Sorta. This game's got good humor. Inspect this thing. No, it's my backup gun, apparently. My backup gun. A lot of good that did me. Okay. We can possess people. Can just put the reticule over them and hit R, and all of a sudden we possess them. So let's try it over here. Let's possess this guy. And we are possessing him, and now we will peek at this notebook. Peeking through the eyes of the living allows you to further your investigation by selecting the most relevant information you find. What did he find out about my killer? Tenants missing, Cassandra Joy. I think that maybe this. Because forensics is going to say that the bullet came from my gun. The only weapon found in the scene belonged to me, and I know that because I watched him shoot me with it. So, yeah, missing tenants. Must be who lived in that apartment I was thrown from. Yeah. No, about your murder. Okay. That's wrong. Well, we don't like that, apparently. They haven't found any other weapons on the scene. He killed me with my own gun because he didn't have a weapon of his own. That is relevant information. Oh, we have hit points. Killer used my own weapon to kill me. Why didn't he bring his own weapons? So we have shields. You see the shields? Okay. Okay. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, well, we're done with this guy. So, we're gonna just dispossess you. Number one clue, my body lying cold in the street. Overkill. Beaten, thrown from a window, and shot to death. Whoever my killer is, he sure wanted me dead. Okay. What about you? Mind read.
Looks like the boys are doing everything we can do.
I got an achievement for that called Mind Reader, apparently. For reading a random guy's mind. Okay, cool. Clue. Casings. Killed by my own bullets. The killer fired multiple shots into me, brazenly, in public. I'm gonna be mad if that's the only shield that I missed for this. It's fine. In pieces. Shattered glass. Shattered glass from the window I was thrown through. Okay. 6 of 8 clues. So, we're gonna possess...
Why does this always happen to me? All I wanted was to go home and get a nice dinner and...
Mind read.
If I could just get her to calm down. Let her memory do its work.
And then we can possess her.
You just stop talking.
Oh, is that blood? I can't even imagine.
And then we can just be like...
Can't even believe that I'm dealing with
Q for influence. What would make her tell who she really saw? Killer's weapon, cigarette, my death, shell casing, shattered glass. We're missing a clue. We're missing a clue choice. We're not doing it yet. We gotta talk to them first. Eavesdrop.
What a night, huh, Robinson?
Yeah.
Crazy. Ronan, unbelievable.
I don't get it. What was he even doing here?
Asking for it. A witness called in saying he saw the bell killer enter a building. Ronan responds, disregards orders for backup. Next thing you know, the bell killer tried to see if he could make him sprout angel wings. And then bam, 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 bam.
You really,
7 to the chest.
You really,
point blank.
You really have no idea when to quit, do you, Baxter?
Ever take a look at those tattoos of his? All that gangland prison crap? He was more criminal than cop. Yeah, you live like a thief, you die like a thief.
He was still a badge, dickhead.
That's true. Fine. Alright. Your ability to correctly influence a person is dependent on the clues you find in investigations. So, I needed that clue to do this correctly. Ha! Alright. Well, now we know. Influence. The bell killer. Maybe that's the one we needed. I came here because a witness called in to report a possible sighting of the bell killer at this location. Select. Yes.
Yeah, I saw it. That man in the hood. Outside. Looking up at the top apartment on the 4th floor, I think.
Aha! A witness thinks the killer was headed to the top floor apartment intentionally. It wasn't random. We have found 8 of 8 clues. We can... Oh, yeah, no. I mean, Baxter's a piece of shit. Come on. Baxter's garbage. Okay, and conclude investigation. Guess I could, like, look around really quick and make sure there isn't any collectible type stuff. Lost cat. Performing. No parking anytime. Mind read.
Ronan. Can't even turn around to look.
Fine, fine, okay. What about you? Ooh, can I, like, leapfrog to, like... Oh, I can totally possess the news reporter. Can I possess the news reporter? Oh my god.
Why do I have to get these little town beats? Can't wait till I get assigned to boss
Oh, so sorry my murder is not important enough for you. What about you with the camera? What do you got?
I could never do what she does.
You.
How are we supposed to stay calm when they can't even protect their own?
That's a fair point. Right. Okay. I am one with the post. Lost cat. Salem Dance Club. Well, I guess we can. Okay. Conclude investigation. Achievement unlocked, investigator.
For a reason. But what was it?
Probably to murder the person on the top floor.
The apartment up there must have some clues. Except that's my way in. That's closed. Fantastic. Well, here's my chance. I just need to follow Stewart into the building.
I want to talk to that person. Cops' findings aren't leading to my killer's trail yet. I should check the top floor apartment. I want to talk to this person over here. This deceased person. Hello.
Hey, excuse me. Do I need to wait for someone to open a door every time I want to go inside?
Yeah, any buildings that were consecrated can be a bit tricky getting into, but once you're inside, it's smooth sailing. Same goes for getting out. Open doors, windows, whatever. It's all fair game.
How many buildings are like this?
Around here, pretty much all of them. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Thanks.
I wonder if she says something different. She say something different?
Don't wait on me. Just
No.
get in there while you can.
Okay. Get inside while the door is open. Apartments. Enter. We're in the building.
10-4.
Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. Ah, ooh. Big yikes, big yikes. Was not expecting.
Oh, it's just you. I knew I heard something.
Big yikes. Okay, can I save? Is there save? Oh, there's checkpoints. It auto saves. Alright. Sure, okay. Oh. I did something. Hello.
Hey,
Shit. You trying to give me another heart attack?
You're dead already.
I just...
It was rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you. What are you still doing here? Have a little fun.
Have a little fun.
I'm sure you saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking out the window, sticking your nose in everyone else's business.
I did see it, and I'm gonna have nightmares.
I think we've got enough nightmares to last us a while.
Don't talk about that. Don't ever talk about that.
I'm happy to stop talking. I'm trying to watch a show, you know.
Mind read.
Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do?
I want to know what they're talking about. The don't ever talk about that.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
Oh, that's sad.
Look at that poor excuse for a man. Won't even
Oh,
get
you
out
can-
of his chair. Likes that chair more than me.
Can mind read more than once. All right, let's see.
Maybe if I stopped bringing
Oh,
him
okay.
snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
All right. Can't walk through the walls there, but okay. What is this? Like stuff. Okay. There's like a symbol on the floor. Is it from the lamp? There's spooky things around here somewhere too. Alright, let's see.
Honey, they can probably hear
Oh.
you talking through the ceiling.
Collect. Aha! There are many types of objects to discover in Salem. Pay attention to your surroundings as you explore. Even the simplest paper can reveal secrets about Salem. Continue. News article number 1. Side artifacts can be reviewed here as you explore Salem. Return here to study your collection. Okay, so now there's collectibles. Cool. Alright, number 1. Though the city of Salem has seen its rate of violent deaths increase sharply in the past few months, the Salem Police Department is unwilling to state officially that the deaths are connected. It's been a rough couple of months, said SPD spokesperson Ingrid Larson, but it would be irresponsible to jump to conclusions about any of these deaths, much less a connection between them. We are investigating each of these thoroughly and making judgment based purely on the evidence. Okay. Oh, but there's a bunch of different types of collectibles, too. Ah, oh god.
That other lady on the second floor, she changes boyfriends like she changes sweaters. And my goodness, the racket.
I know that upsets you.
Hope he doesn't ask any questions. He'll know I've tuned him out. Guess he needs some friends. Someone else who can listen to him yammer.
Poor lady.
Are you listening to me? I need you to listen to me.
My granddaughter needs a yard. Where does she play? The street? Can't wait for Jennifer to move out of this dump.
Ah, I
Granddaughter needs
see.
a yard. Where does she play? The street?
Oh, so he's like he's a concerned grandfather. Like, it's interesting. Yeah, those are totally symbols on the floor. It's totally a symbol on the floor. Totally not just, you know, whatever. Yeah. Let's go through here. Through this wall. Okay. There's that door that we just saw. Okay, and then make sure there's no collectibles out here. Little laundry room. Oh, this is a big room. There's a ghost in here too. Ghost machine reveal. Huh. How does that work? Needs 6 more to uncover the story. A watery grave. Oh. Maybe I have to find the right reveal for that one that was in the closet. Oh, this is fascinating. Okay.
I'm so confused. If I can just find it, then at least I'll know what happened. I've looked everywhere. Why did they do this to me? What if I never find it? If I only knew who it was, maybe I'd know where to look.
You look lost.
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed right here. And I know it sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective or something? You might be my only hope.
Ghost detective!
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it? That might lead us to your body.
I know they were old people. And I know they lived in this apartment building. Other than that, everything is hazy.
Don't talk about that. Don't ever talk about that.
But
Those
I
old
was
people.
doing a lot of drugs at the time.
Sounds like you do need a detective. I'll see what I can find out from any older residents of the building.
Killer old people. New clue, mysterious murder. She thinks an old couple in the building murdered her. I should try to find out some information from any older residents. Okay, so that's a new clue. Whatever. And then side cases are collectibles. Okay. Current objective, get to the 4th floor apartment. But now we're like, mysterious murder. Okay, back. Okay. It's over here. Oh, it's this again. Alright, let's go back over to these old people. What happened to the murder girl's body? Can you find an answer? What do they know about the murder of the... Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's go find some more clues. I saw somebody. There was somebody in there. Oh, let's check that closet. Haha! Gardening tools. Shoves, gloves, fertilizer, hobby, or homicide? Alright. Wonder if this guy can tell us anything.
What are you still doing here?
No.
Have a little fun.
Alright. Nothing in the closet. It's a storage room. Alright. Oops. Okay. Let's wait on that. Okay. Let's, hunt around and see if there are other clues. I think that's weird. Oh. Warning poster. While police are not pointing to a serial killer in the face of a string of deaths, they are advising people to stay home at night and keep doors locked while at home. Oh. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out. Those shinies are not the easiest to see. Oh, this is very exciting. I like this game, actually. This is very cool. There's obviously going to be some kind of running or combat mechanics at some point. We'll see how I feel about that. But, other than that, no, this is pretty good. Anything going on over here? Ooh. Okay. Five more to unlock that story. Okay. Okay, that's the door out. Can't go out that door. Okay. Alright. North stairwell. Here's a watery grave. Cool. Then there's more symbols here. I'm sure that will become a thing. Ooh. Oh, now we're seeing the symbols. There we go. Oh, it's her.
Hey, how the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Those notes aren't for you.
Great. Looks like some sort of code or something.
Witch trial stuff, maybe.
Alright, well, I made it up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
Okay. Alright, well. I mean, we're not going up to the 4th floor because we got 2nd floor to investigate. I love how I can walk through any wall I want, but I'm like, let's go through the front door, because then I know exactly where I am. Oh, here's a person.
Maybe she's getting too much sugar. And that keeps kids awake. right? Just once, I'd like to have a nice phone conversation with an adult without interruption.
Okay. And this is her room. What? I think that's... Whoa, this is creepy. Okay. Hey, who are you, man? Why are you in a closet?
How does a monster like you end up in a kid's closet?
Her daddy pissed off the wrong people. I was the one sent to expedite things. It was simple. I grab the girl, make a few threats, collect the money, then let her go.
What went wrong?
Her daddy tried to be a hero and got in my way.
Looks like it worked.
I got him killed is what it did.
You killed him. What happened to you?
The people I worked for weren't big on second chances. But it looks like I'll get one anyway. I just have to wait. Death comes for us all. Little girls are no exception.
Weird. Yikes. I don't like that, man.
I've got nothing but time, my friend.
Okay, that's going out. She must be under the bed, or like... Oh, they're reporting on my murder. Alright, back out in the hall. Trot a little bit, there we go. Alright, into this one.
Boys, place your bets and hope your luck improves. It ain't about luck, Everine. You got that right, buddy. You might want to remember that when you're looking at your sorry track record. Well, there's always some element of chance.
Want to let her win, but she's just gonna win anyway.
All right. Pull up your panties, gentlemen, and throw in some chips, Nate.
I never know if she likes me or she's just being nice.
Aww. What about you?
Keep cool, big boy. Next hand, you take her down. A few more good cards would help.
Oh, okay.
I've had 2 birthdays while you've been thinking, chump.
Oh, it's glowing. Huh.
You must have a really strong hand you can't decide to play or not. Jeez.
Maybe it's just, I don't know. Kind of like the... Huh? There was a person there. Why do all of these people have... You have your hanging up stuff and then there's just a pile of dirty clothes in the bottom of the closet. Just get like a bucket or a basket or something. I mean, I guess you don't have to. I don't know. I grew up with this laundry basket mentality. It's so funny when, like, if you talk to me about it. I am more of the every single room can have a laundry basket in it. It's definitely a thing I got from my mom. Reveal. Yeah. 3 more to uncover the story of a watery grave. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, look at those. Okay. That's where we came from. Small apartment is small. Ah, that's the entirety of this floor. Okay. Well. And then this is the closet, and he's still giving the small child the spooks. So, let's go back out here, and we'll go to that stairwell. Alright. So... That's creepy. Whoa! If demons find you, they will hunt you down and suck your soul. The residue of ghost souls hides your presence from demons. So, hide in there! Oh, you can move between hide objects to avoid demons. If demons can't find you for a while, they will stop checking and leave. Oh. Okay. Hold F to see demons through walls. Remember to always approach a demon carefully. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Oh. Poltergeist. Okay. Okay, so there's a demon over there. So can we just go to the stairs? Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Alright. So I think... The twitching bothers me a great deal. I can't walk through that? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Oh, it's turning? Maybe not. It's creeping me out. Just trying to figure out how to get past it. Okay. Execute the demon. You must approach the demon from behind if you want to execute it. Holding R will attempt an execution. S. Failed. Okay. Try again by holding R, then activate the combo. I messed up the combo. So. Hold this and execute. W click. Oh, it's different every time. Rose. Okay. Oh, I don't like how creepy those things are. I don't like it. Oh, I should, like, actually pay attention. They gave me a tool to be able to... Oh, there's multiple demons? Oh my god. Oh, hide. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Exit. R. Just in case. Oh. Okay, so I think the first order of business in, like, every floor is going to be super murder facing the demons. Oh. The middle one, huh? Okay. Alright. We're gonna wait until we got a good position on this one. I don't like this music either. Cool. Do they come back? No? Phenomenal. Right. So. Can't actually... Yep. Oh, okay. Alright. Just gotta keep an eye out for demons. Oh. That's, radio. In the bathtub. Hey. Oh, and a razor, too.
So which was it, electrocution or slit wrists?
The razor. It was only supposed to be the razor. That's what the voices told me. The music was just something to focus on until I bled out.
So the radio was just an accident?
I started the cut. The warm water made my skin so soft, but I couldn't go through with it. The radio slipped off the edge when I was getting out. And I didn't want to die. It was the voices in my head that wanted me dead.
I'm sorry, kid.
It's unfortunate.
Shh. You hear that? Silence.
I don't think they come back. They don't seem... Right now, they're not... It's not seeming like they're coming back. There may be more that spawn in different spots. I just gotta keep an eye out to make sure. Okay. Spooky music, man. Spooking me out. Alright, let's... Gonna go over here. We're gonna... We only need 2 more to uncover a watery grave. Let's...
This is by far the worst birthday party ever.
Yeah.
We got brews, we got TV. What more do you want?
I don't know. Party, maybe?
Well, we could drive to Boston.
Drive to Boston? I mean... Guess that's an idea. What... I mean, logistically speaking, how do we work that out? You want to take your car?
Well, you make a good point. Parking, driving, and the gas.
My party doesn't mean that I should do all the work. You know, I'd be fine just watching a video.
Yeah, it's only my birthday for a few hours anyway.
Yeah, then we get on to real life.
Why can't adventures happen without going outside? What's the use of a party if you have to plan it? That's like work.
Yeah, planning parties is work, scumbag. Okay. Let's go talk to the dead guy.
Hey, it's you. You're famous.
Yeah.
Check out the TV.
I'm on the TV.
Thanks.
I'm famous on TV. All right. Poltergeist. Still isn't. Game hasn't explained to me what that is yet. I'm scared of it, whatever it is. Alright. Julia's thoughts. Every time Ronan says Lillian, I don't know if he's talking about his daughter, his mother, or his gun. It complicates things that the gun was a gift from his mother, and then he named it after her. Normal couples don't deal with stuff like this. Okay, I like that. Random, though. It seemed like it came from killing the demon. That dropped from the demon when I killed it. So, if that's the case, I can, we can definitely make that happen. Collect. Oh.
When death comes, it will never be alone.
Ghost Girl's messages. Coffins. When death comes, it will never be alone. Huh, I wonder if we could... I wonder if I can go back downstairs and collect the one that was on the wall downstairs. Now this is going to be a good test to see if they do come back, because there was one down here and we killed it. But it was also the tutorial, so I don't see any down here. We're going to see if we can collect this message. No, doesn't look like it. Had to check. Had to check. Alright. This will be done with the 3rd floor, and then we'll be up to the 4th floor. I don't see any.
Okay, folks, I need you to keep your distance from the scene here.
What happened up here?
I'm afraid that's still under investigation.
Guy got thrown out of a window. We're still looking at the details.
Thrown out of a window? By who?
Yeah, who did it? Sorry, like I said, it's under investigation.
Is the building safe?
Yeah, is this building safe? Perp didn't stick around.
You know what's really interesting?
No. They haven't caught the guy yet. But they're pretty sure he's not around now.
This space is obviously from a previous time.
Man,
Very interesting.
I'll say the police department will get to the bottom of this.
God, why can't I think of anything original to ask? Why doesn't this guy answer Jill? She's got good questions.
I mean...
God, why can't I think of anything original to ask?
Okay.
People, I understand your concern. I'd appreciate it if you just move along and...
Don't want to be outside alone now.
That's fair. I wouldn't want to be outside alone right now.
I should make sure I stay with these people when I go.
And then we swap.
God, why don't they just tell us? What are they afraid of? That we'll be afraid of a killer? I'm afraid already.
I mean, yeah. Alright, leapfrog.
This isn't a party. This is a murder investigation.
Also, there's dead people sitting right over there.
Why does everyone need the gory details?
I mean...
Wish Scott would loosen up. Jeez, just tell them what happened. They'll find out soon enough.
Nah. Alright. First of all... Okay. Bye. Secondly... Reveal. One more! I got an achievement for collecting 10 things. Also... Yeah, there's no demons on this floor. Unless they spawn.
Royals, you seen that little girl that lives here? If she turns up, you come find me. Got it?
Baxter looking for the girl. Baxter was asking about one of the missing tenants. Okay. 1 of 1. Yes. You take the spirit of your gun? No.
Damn it. My mom gave me that gun. What was the killer doing here in the first place? What did I miss?
Oh, I do need to go back down to the first floor because I think that I can use some of the clues I have to get the old people to say something. But I don't know. I need more clues. You can reveal the residue of memories imprinted in this realm. I mean, we got that. Analyze details. What was the killer doing? Searching. Can't put leaving. Purposeful. Be nice to your brother. Otter. Be nice to your brother. Okay. The searching killer. The bell killer is looking for something or someone. What was he searching for? Okay. Actually, let's go back. I want to run down. Let's see here.
I'm sure you saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking out the window, sticking your nose in everyone else's business.
I did see it, and I'm gonna have nightmares.
I think we've got enough nightmares to last us a while.
Don't talk about that. Don't ever talk about that.
I'm happy to stop.
Look at that poor excuse for a man.
Oh.
Won't get out of his chair. Likes that chair more than me.
I was trying to see if they were talking about it, then maybe that would clue would jog her memory. Gardening tools. I don't think that's right. Back. This. Oh, poltergeist. That's what we need. Oh, not fast. I don't think that was fast enough. We're gonna do it again. Poltergeist. Possess. Mind read.
Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do?
Didn't even notice that your TV was jacked up.
You get a better view of the street on TV.
Okay.
I really hope you find something.
Well, maybe we'll find things. I will not give up. So, well, let's go back to the 4th floor. Are those spots? places where I can... Alright, I'm just making sure that wasn't somewhere I could, like, reveal, like, the thing that we took for the note. Otter, you're so rotten. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about games that things are actively trying to murder me the whole time. I don't usually play horror games. This is a new experience for me. So we'll just see how it goes. Alright. What's over here? Nothing? Can't go out that way? Alright, let's go. Y'all are creeping. Alright, let's go in here. So, let's investigate. Okay. Oh, glowy. Julia's thoughts too. It's usually the engaged people who are nervous about meeting the parents of their intended, but I was looking forward to it. And Ronan's parents were nervous, stumbling all over themselves to make a good impression. Ronan's dad was all thumbs and really quiet, like he was repressing his own crude nature. It was sweet though, and Lillian was a rough gem, such a good heart. I hope they understand how much I adore them. E for inspect. Packing or unpacking? If someone was packing to leave, why did they leave this behind? It's not as bad as normal. It's still, though, gonna be probably death / me screaming. Sorry in advance for your ears. I scream really loud when I'm startled. While I'm slowly murdering everything in the vicinity. Oh, this is gonna give us the thing. A watery grave completed. Collected a series of mysterious vestige artifacts. Okay. View. If recall flashback.
I still remember seeing the ad for Regal Apartments in the paper. It's easy for people to look at it and see a dingy, run-down shithole. But me? I saw a place with history and character. I saw a place full of artistic inspiration. Before I knew it, I was the official tenant of apartment 3A. Looking back on it, I wish I had never even unpacked. My new apartment turned out to have more character than I had anticipated. The carpets were occasionally soggy, the pipes were rusty, and I could hear the tenant below me banging against the walls and screaming at the top of his lungs. Sure, there were other problems with the place, but they just added to its charm. They were things I could live with. What I couldn't live with was showering in brown water, mysterious leaks molding the carpet, and obnoxious neighbors. I called the plumber, who arrived just as I was about to have a word with the people downstairs. When I showed him the wet spots on the carpet, he scratched his head and explained that nothing was leaking, and that the reason for the wet spots was most likely due to me spilling something and not realizing it. Did this guy take me for an idiot? I never spilled a thing. He apologized and said that without a leak, there's nothing he could do, so he moved on to the shower. Thankfully, the water had no trouble turning brown. He thought it could be an issue with a rusty boiler and went to check it out. I took the opportunity to address the tenants below. I knocked on the door, but no one answered. In fact, I couldn't hear anything at all. I tried the door, expecting it to be locked, but it just swung open. I was shocked to find it completely empty. That's when wet footprints began to appear on the floor. They were headed right for me. Just then, I could hear the plumber scream from the boiler room downstairs. By the time I ran down there, he was long gone, but he had discovered the source of the brown water. Packed into the old, rusty boiler was a bloated, decomposing corpse. The police are still investigating the homicide, and the landlord has promised to renovate the boiler room. However, despite his efforts, 3A is back on the market, and I doubt I'll ever feel clean again.
Gross. Ugh. I love the fact that they have that, like this really, you can like play and whatever. That's really cool. Okay, I dig that. However, super gross bathing in corpse water. Big yikes. All right. Yeah, no, mega yikes. Okay, E, inspect. My primary gun. I had 2 guns and couldn't take this guy down? Jeez. This is true. Investigator, what's your face? Alright. Inspect. Signs of a struggle. My confrontation with the killer led to a vicious fight. Okay. E for inspect this. Spiritual. Book about ghosts. A book about ghosts and different realms. Huh. Okay. See, in this room, there's a laundry pile in the closet, but there's also one over there. This is a 2-basket room. Reveal. Analyze details. What was the girl doing? Hiding. And watching. She kind of looks calm. She kind of looks calm. She doesn't really look frightened. Calm. Nope, it is frightened. Oh. Well, now we'll have lost another we lost another shield. It's okay. It's alright. We're not, like, trying to make the best playthrough ever. There was a witness to my fight with the killer. What did she see? She didn't look necessarily frightened, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so here's the window. The window of doom. Shattered. Window the killer threw me out of. Okay. What do we got over here? What's this? Oh, inspect. It's on the wall. My last fight. Damaged wall. I got tossed around pretty bad. That guy is strong. Okay. We already investigated that. We got a shiny. Gonna grab this shiny.
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma to the police and a lurking shadow in my own life. If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away, if it meant pushing her to safety.
Oh. Profiler's memories. Concern for Joy's safety. Joy's safety is the main concern of her mother. I guess that's Joy. Okay. Sure. Alright. Examine details. Missing persons. Status request. Please no. Oh, okay. So they were filling out a missing persons report because the mother is missing. Please note this is the same Cassandra Foster who occasionally worked with Salem PD as a psychic consultant. So, one of the missing tenants, Cassandra Foster, worked with the police as a psychic consultant. Okay, okay. Alright, so now, we will possess, and we will mind read.
Man, we gotta find these tenants, if they're still alive.
Mind read.
We gotta find these tenants.
That's all, okay.
If they're still alive.
So, we're missing 5 clues. I wonder if you try to find an answer before you have all of the clues. I don't know. That seems... Maybe there's other numbers that I'm not seeing. Things scattered about. Well, let's hit Q and see what happens. Okay. While you can attempt to answer your primary question at any time, thorough investigation of the entire scene is often necessary. So, oh, we have all the clues. We're missing 1. So, let's go back and find the clue we're missing, but I think that the answer is he was here for her. He wasn't here to kill her, he was here to take her. He may have been here to kill her, but he was here for her. That's the answer. Oh, there's a number there, but I already investigated that. 6, 9, 7, 8. Okay. Nothing in here. I don't know if it makes a difference to do it, like, points-wise. I don't understand how the point thing or whatever works in this game anyway. So. Okay. If I solve this moment and then I'm trying to, like, do other things, are, like, 4,000 demons gonna come out of the walls and eat my face? It might happen. Alright. Well. We did possess you. It didn't let us necessarily, like, peek at that. We did look at that. Okay. We'll take a stab at it. Okay. We're gonna say... Why was the killer here? The searching killer. The hiding witness.
Turn around. You're under arrest.
Yeah, no, I think he's like, possessed of a demon. And that is why he is so strong. Because he is, like, super strong. Okay.
So that's what I walked in on. Was he after the girl? Where'd she go?
Where did the girl go? Okay. Some investigations include multiple questions requiring multiple answers. Okay. That girl might be who the killer is after, right? I want to do the one downstairs, the murdered, the person murdered in the laundry room. I feel like because this game is checkpoint based, Like, once it checkpoints me out of the building because I've left this building, I don't know that I'm going to be able to come back. So, I kind of... Ooh, stretch and hydrate. That's good. Stretch! Everybody stretch! Big stretches. Oh. There we go. And then we want a big hydrate. Big hydrate. Big hydrate. Okay. So, yeah, I wanna, like, there's a part of me that just wants to try to guess the old people thing. But I also, like, I feel like there's more, and that's the thing, right? We were missing one clue from the last, investigation. So, like, now, I mean, it could also, it could be the case that, like, we can't find that clue now. Like, that's not available to us anymore. And, which I'm not a huge fan of that. But, I also am like, oh, okay.
Boys, place your bets and hope you're lucky.
Spooky music, spooky music, spooky music. Anything over here? No. Okay. These don't really light up, per se, I've noticed, so we're just gonna have to make sure we hunt around a little bit. Make sure there's nothing that we need to click on that we're missing.
I'm sure you saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking at
Aha!
and everyone else's business.
Note. Note from a neighbor. Their neighbor left town in a hurry. Maybe they had something to do with it?
I'm happy to stop talking. I'm trying to watch a show, you know.
Their neighbor left town and are... Oh, here we go. Kids are always breaking into the quarry. Why take such an interest in this one? They dumped her body in the quarry. That's the answer. Yeah, I think we just have to be more thorough. She says, which she's astonished by, because usually she's very thorough. But, I guess... Oh, it's because I'm walking into an investigation area. Let's go over here and see if there's something hiding over here. Da, 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 da. Won't let me go through that wall. Oh. Oh, that's right. We do have that as well. Oh, that's actually pretty great. I forgot, but you can't move while you're zoomed in like that. So, good to know. I would love to stay zoomed in like that myself. Oh yeah, we need to check more thoroughly in the bathroom. If there's anything in there. No. There's no neighbor on this floor. And then the rooms upstairs aren't completely unoccupied. I would think they would have to be completely unoccupied to be like, because this one is the one with the little girl. Oh, he's still here. I thought he was like run away. Hey, can you stop laying on his face, please? Lay down. Thank you, Otter. And Hermes, calm yourself. You're fine. Oh, I thought I saw an inspect. Maybe not. No, okay. But it wouldn't be her anyway. Oh, and then this is the gamblers. Yeah. So we'll go back down. Might be a red herring. Hermes, calm yourself, sir. You're okay, I promise. Okay. Let's see if I can actually... Oh, we're only missing one here. Let's see if I can influence her by having her think about this, newspaper clipping. I don't know if it's right. That's wrong. It needs to be related to that dead girl. Well, the only thing that, like... Oh, so you just do that one. I was overthinking it.
Peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone sleep through music blasting like that? I think she was on drugs. Walter was so tired he could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwood Quarry. I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
Wow. Looks like the old man had something to do with the girl's murder, but why drive all the way to Smithwood Quarry? Okay. What would jog his memory? Maybe it's the girl again. Yeah, it's the girl again. I was literally...
The girl collapsed
yeah.
like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
Alright. What do they know about the murder of the girl in the laundry room? Q. Find and answer. What happened to the murdered girl's body? His account. Because she murdered her. And then he drove to the quarry. And he broke in. No? The order of events that led to her death. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, okay. So those two are right. And then... Huh. Discarding. I think that one's fake, and then this one, I guess. No. Sequence of events. She hit her. He drove her out to the quarry. And then he broke in. I don't get why that's not right. Well. Oh. The neighbor left town in a hurry. This is the... No, okay. The order of events are that led to her death. I'm gonna fail this in a second. It's fine. We'll know what the failure state looks like. It's a good time to find out. If I screw this up again. Maybe the first two are wrong, but they're lit up, so... I'm just gonna click this. I don't know. Yeah. So... Oh, okay. I still have one. So... If I click this, and there's like, it's still wrong, then those two are wrong. No, okay. That logic is weird.
Looks like Grace couldn't take the girls partying anymore, so she killed her and roped her husband into helping dump the body at Smithwick Quarry. I should get back and let her know.
I keep overthinking it. I'm so used to Danganronpa's extremely convoluted final resting place. Let's see. Alright. It's fine. I am not worried about it. I am still having a lot of fun. This game is fun, even if it did spook me earlier. Alright, let's tell this lady where her body is.
Turns out, the reason you can't find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Oh. Well, why'd they do it?
Your parties were keeping them awake at night. They finally got too tired and snapped.
I thought they were just being unreasonable. I didn't know they would do this. Thanks for your help. You have no idea how big a relief it is just knowing.
No problem.
You know, I never really liked cops. And they were always giving me shit, telling me how I was messing up my life. We never saw eye to eye on things. But you really came through for me. Probably should have listened to what they were trying to tell me. Maybe then things wouldn't have ended up like this. Thanks again.
She's all better. Achievement unlocked. The missing body. It's alright, we just have to remember the KISS philosophy. Not overthink things. But we did solve that investigation. I was right that it was down there. So, now we can move on. And I don't have to worry that I'm missing something, even if I only got like... Oh, you know, we shouldn't just joyfully run through the building. There may be a time limit on how long the demons stay dead. Okay. Here we are. Where did the girl go? This way. She went out this window. We watched.
I need to finish investigating before I go somewhere else.
Okay. Well. Alright. There's a thing posted on this board. Can't look at that. Ten of 14 clues. Oh, influence. What would make him move the photo under the folder? Oh, hey, here we go. Basker was asking about one of the missing tenants? No. I don't have the right clue to answer this yet. Thank you for allowing me to know that so I do not waste my time. I appreciate a game that lets me know these things so that I don't waste my time. Let's see. Here we are. What do we got here? Kids' psychological drawings? Does the tenant work with children? These appear to be psychological sketches. Okay. And it may be over the course of the game as we get used to how their particular logic works in this game, that it's easier for us to see these things before they, you know, whatever. I don't know. It's always possible that I'll just be bad the whole time. It's kind of whatever. It happens. I never professed to be good at video games, just that I love to play video games. Let's see. We're still missing... Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna be toast. Alright, so we want to inspect obscured. Obscured photos. That looks like the witness, but else... But what else is important in these pictures? What else is important in these pictures? Missing persons request? Because she's also in the pictures? No, that won't make him pick up the folder. The drawings? Are there drawings? Well, we have all of the clues unlocked now. So it has to be one of the things we just got. Or, you know, not. Fine. Game, you can't ruin my hopes and dreams. Oh. It couldn't possibly be. Make him think about the obscured photos and he moves them? Oh my god. Game. Ugh.
Get this photo to Rex for that Amber Alert.
I feel like the dumbest human. Like... I feel like a human of not the smart. Man,
we gotta find these tenants.
If
they're still alive.
Focus. Oh. Touch. You can receive psychic flashes from certain objects by pinpointing sounds or denoting the strongest psychic energy. What is making those sounds? Probably priest. Because it's church bells.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little
Oh,
bit?
of course, dear. The church is always your to help.
Conclude investigation. There we go. We found all the clues. We didn't actually miss a clue earlier.
Out the window. Gun me down in the street and you didn't even check for witnesses? Like you're untouchable. That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
Dun dun dun! I need to find that girl, the witness, and see what she knows. Okay. My only lead. We are done with this investigation. And now we'll get a new one. Sweet. And I think we have done what we were going to do here. So we will leave.
I know it won't kill me, but I still hate heights.
Cool. Find the witness. The witness is my only lead. I need to find her. That church is my best bet. Alright. First thing we're gonna do. Are there demons out here? No. Not within this view. We've got symbols. Little girl symbols. Reveal. Review my life.
The day everything died for me.
Oh. The end of forever. Thinking about it is so surreal. I instantly have an out-of-body experience every time, seeing myself at that moment. After she tried to break up an argument between two men on the street, two strangers to her, one of which would stab her for no reason at all. She died for trying to help, and the asshole got away. If I'd arrived to meet her just 1 minute earlier, my life would have been different, better, and she wouldn't have been gone. Okay. Alright, well, and harassed by Baxter. Rough day at work for my man. It took him a while to be able to talk about it, but this Baxter fellow seems to be completely hostile toward Ronan, and there's nothing he can do about it. It's a mystery why there's so much animosity. Ronan has never done anything to offend him, but Baxter decided what kind of person Ronan was, and there's no convincing him otherwise. You can't teach some people. Alright. Thank you for your contributions. Let's see if there's anything over here we need to... Alright, this is the front. This is the scene where we were. So now we'll go this way. Church is that way. We got that. Check over here, make sure there's nothing... Like, this is old Salem buildings. That's what this is. Possess. Eavesdrop.
Face it, Baxter hated the guy.
I think the hate was pretty mutual.
Ronan was a little rough around the edges. But Baxter, he isn't exactly Mr. Cuddly.
Yeah, but you don't think he'd... I mean, a fellow cop. Or anybody.
In this job, I'm surprised less every day about what people are really capable of.
Baxter and Ronan's mutual animosity. Cops wonder if Baxter hated Ronan enough to kill him. There's only 2 of those. Okay. Cool beans. Symbols. We got some symbols here. We got some ghost objects. Ghost de object. Okay. Some shipbuilding. Creepy. They don't even look like ghosts, those. They look like zombies or something. Alright. Gotta keep an eye out for demons. Because they're hidey holes. There are we have confirmed hidey holes. Somewhere there will be demons. Yes, there are confirmed hideys. We got confirmed hidey holes. We're gonna possess. And then mind read.
I wish ghosts were real and we could just talk to them.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'd accuse my boss of witchcraft in a heartbeat.
Uh-huh. Alright. I wonder if we can go down. I bet we can go down right there. Yeah, here we go.
Where am I?
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but it looks like you could use some help.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is. I can't remember what happened to me. Why am I like this?
I'm sorry to tell you, kid. But if you're here, it means you're dead.
I knew it.
Sorry about that.
Look, I'm in a similar situation. Now, I used to be a detective. Let me take a look around and see if I can find anything that will help you make sense of all this.
With how much running around
I don't even know where you'd start.
I've done in the last 2 hours, I don't think
Is there anything you remember?
I should be telling
Doesn't
people
matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
that I'm not a detective, that I used to be one.
I remember lots of people. And this rowboat. Everyone was scared. And I keep seeing the name Mana Hansit.
That's a start. Let me see what I can do.
Because I am totally still working as a detective. It doesn't look like she remembers much. I wonder what the name Mana Hansit refers to. Cool. Alright, how did the lady on the beach die?
This is her obituary. She died when a rowboat capsized and sank. Her body was never recovered. What was she doing in a rowboat?
I mean, I'm a very busy detective. She was in a rowboat returning to the sinking Mana Hansit right before she died. Okay. Walked away, apparently. Too far away. Reveal. Need to inspect. Candles. Various candles. A bunch of candles were left here over the years. Most of them look like prayer candles. Okay. Ooh, shiny bit. Witness view of eyes. Info about my killer. Witness only saw the suspect's face briefly, much of face obscured, but suspect appeared to be white male with blue eyes. Framed picture. A picture of the survivors of the Mana Hansit steamer wreck. Okay. So it's a steamer wreck.
Looks like a memorial of some kind. I'll bet people left more than just this around here. Finding that stuff could help piece things together.
I mean, yeah, that's why we do this. It looks like there was some kind of loving tribute left here. I wonder if it has anything to do with the girl. Okay, and then I think I see one glittering, like, right... Okay, that's the paper we already found. One more clue. Yeah, we have one more clue to be found. I definitely want to find it. Alright. So, we know kind of how the lady on the beach died. We're still missing a clue somewhere. Hmm? I would think that this rowboat would be a clue. Or at least part of the rowboat. Feels like something is definitely there. Like, once the things are revealed, they don't jitter like that, really. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
There's a note. You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all. Huh. Hero to us all. Looks like more than one person owes her their lives.
The note on these flowers reads, "You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all." Okay. Alright, we have all the clues. How did the lady on the beach die? Newspaper obituary. And then various candles over the years. Either that or beachside memorial. Oops. It's either memorial or candles. So. Oh. That doesn't tell me how she died. Okay, whatever. Oop. Oh, it's the steamer. Okay. Weird. Whatever. I like how I get the first two like bam bam.
She wasn't a victim. She was a hero.
And then I lost the
She
this
saved
last
a lot
one.
of people before her rowboat sank. She needs to know how much she meant to them.
I could be doing better. It's okay, I suppose. This lady was a hero. Her actions saved a lot of lives when the Monahasset steamer sank. Okay. Alright, lady. Gotta talk to you.
Did you find anything?
That name you remember, the Monohanset? Turns out it was a steamer ship that sank right outside of Salem Harbor. If it weren't for you, a lot of people would have died. You're a hero.
If I saved everyone, then how did I die?
No, you didn't save everyone, but you were trying to. Your rowboat capsized.
I can't swim, so I must have drowned.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. Thanks to you, instead of fear and sadness, I feel pride. If it weren't for you, I would never have known. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm glad I could help.
Da-da! Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. This is why we came back up here. Julia's thoughts. That car tattoo. I didn't even have to ask about the car stealing tattoo. I hate it. It's garish, crude, common. He can sense my disapproval, but I suppose it's too late. All tattoos come with the danger of regret. Reveal. Oh, there's shiny over there. There's 2 shinies over there. Fish. Fish! Huh, I wonder why... Well, there's a hiding place. Well, we gotta go over to the place where we saw the shinies. Bup, 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 bup. Church is over here too. Oh, it's lights. But there are also shinies. Yeah, that's just weird to me. Okay. Salem's History, 125, Pirate History Plaque. This spot overlooks the favored launching spot of many privateers who operated with tacit permission of the Continental Navy during the Revolutionary War. Salem was the primary harbor for heavily armored and fast-moving ships that would attack heavily armed and fast-moving ships that would attack Royal Navy ships as they attempted to apply pressure to the neighboring port of Boston Harbor. Yay, history. Love it. Okay. Could go that way. Or we could go over here, because there's stuff over here. Reveal? Oh, review my life.
No one made me smile like you did, Jules.
Aww. That was the shiny, I think. Yes. I don't think they're standing on another one, but there is one right over here. Day at the beach. The pictures we took at the beach came out surprisingly well, considering it was almost dark. The one I got of Ronan just as the sun was setting was brilliant. It wasn't much for catching Ronan's features, but my, what a silhouette that man cuts. He makes everything around him look good. Salem could use that shot to sell itself as a beach resort. You might be biased. Alright. Let's go to the church and get attacked by demons again. Yikes, big yikes.
When you're running away, you need a sanctuary. A place where nothing bad can touch you. But you can never escape the questions. They follow you everywhere.
That is true. I should not find demons inside the church. I also, though, am questioning why the church door was slightly open. That door shouldn't have been open. That door shouldn't have been open. Alright. 0 of 1 clues. Demon hands on the stairs over there. We've got a glowy. Reveal. That's a saw. The Bell Tower Banshee. Need 10 more to uncover the story. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Let's go up this way. Lots of spots to hide. I don't like how many spots there are to hide. I don't like that at all. Okay. Oh, there's a plaque, historic plaque. Yep. Organ dedication plaque. This organ, rebuilt in 1919, is dedicated to the souls of this parish lost in the Great War. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Eleanor, I love how you're using him as a brace to bathe yourself while he is sleeping. So rude. Alright, there's a shiny over there. Well, we need to figure out where the witness is. That is a spooky raven. Can I kind of want to make that appear, and it wasn't letting me. Can't stop loving him. The man is who he is. I can't help myself. I try to stay away, to be sensible, to consider someone I could actually share a normal life with, but I find myself thinking of Ronan all the time. And I can't stop. Can't. This is it. This is what real love is. Let me click the raven. Okay, fine. Reveal. Inspect. Oh, we could inspect that. That's gonna tell us things. And there's only one clue in here, so we're like skirting. Bell Tower Banshee. I have collected 25 items. Many items.
Save us from the dark trials to come. Deliver us from the shadow of the evil one. Save us from the...
We watched an old black and white gangster movie marathon together, night before last. I couldn't believe he'd never seen them. I loved the romantic parts. He loved the tough guy parts. When I bought him the fedora the next day, he looked confused, but adopted it so quickly. It's just a part of him now. I don't think he'll ever take it off. Well, that's why we have the fedora in death.
Deliver us from the shadow of the evil one.
You alright here, lady?
If there's someone up there, please start protecting us. God, I hope this is helping.
Hermes is very sturdy.
She's praying what I'm thinking. It's getting dangerous out there with all these murders.
At least I'm sure it's just isolated victims he picks off.
Keep telling yourself that.
Prayers going up right now, not just hers.
Tell me your thoughts.
Come in here. Would he?
I mean, I think he would.
At least I'm not alone.
Is that bird following us? Is that the same bird? No. It's not the same bird. I had a prompt there for a second. Oh, it's hide. Okay, how many birds are in here? Wait. Are there just a big bunch of birds? Oh, this is our life. We knew we got married.
There's one promise I never regretted.
Harry and Julia. The best day of my life. We had known from the start we would end up here sooner or later. There are a lot of ghost barbs in this room, and I don't like it. Ghost burbs. Alright. Don't vacuum that! That's really bad for the vacuum! Don't do it! No! Don't vacuum that! It's gonna tear the vacuum up. I'm trying to save you from yourself. Oh my god. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure there aren't any other saws for us to, for the bell tower. Yeah, I know. I was trying to save him from himself. I didn't want him to, like, yeah. Alright. Tell me your story. That's the girl.
Wasn't there a clue about the church in the apartment?
What clue that I found would give me more information about this? The church. It can't be. Photos of witness. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. This is the weird easy answer. I'm gonna click it and see if it's right. If it's not, I have no idea what I'm doing. But oh my god, it was right.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Of course, dear. The church is always here to help. I think we have an old attic you can stay in for as long as you like.
She's been staying in the attic? I better go check it out.
Yeah, so the priest told her she could stay in the attic. Where would that be? Yeah, that's the answer. If it seems like the obvious easy answer, it seems like the way too easy answer, that's the answer. Thanks, Queenix. Alright. I gotta reveal. I think this is another saw. Yeah. Bell Tower Banshee, we need 8 more, so we can't go that way. There's a saw. 7 more. So many saws. Oh, hi. Possess. Dude, it totally worked.
This place is so cold tonight.
Amazing. How did I manage to pull that off? That's really good. I mean, we didn't jump back out on the right side, so we're gonna wait a second, but like, I'm just very pleased with myself. Ah! Oh. Okay. Important housekeeping notes for this week, because I forgot to do that at the beginning of the stream because I was really excited. 1, stream tomorrow will be delayed by an hour and a half. I have a physical therapy appointment. So stream tomorrow will be starting at 2:30 PST, and I will post that to Twitter as well. It is supposed to get up over almost 110 here, and it gets very hot in this corner where my computer is. Stream either Thursday or Friday may be canceled. I don't want to cancel Thursday because I really want to play Chicory. We're just going to have to see what happens. So I'm just letting you know now that the heat may cause interruptions in service.
The attic must be up there.
Okay. I don't know that I was done in here. I was not done in here. Alright. Going up. I can possess the cat. The cat can be possessed. Possess the cat. Don't worry, we'll get there. Saw. Thanks. 6 more. Storage room. Saw. Thank you. 5 more. Doing pretty good. Making sure we get all our saws. Okay. Can't go out that way. Possessed cat. It's an achievement. Good achievement. You can WASDA and hold left shift to run while possessing cat. Some ledges can be jumped onto by running up to them. So I am supposed to use the cat to... Oh my god. Well, this is it. We're not doing anything else in the game. We are now a cat and will be a cat forever. Rip this game. Good game. GG. 10 out of 10. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, there's always a cat somewhere, probably. Maybe. Possibly. Alright. What are you doing, Chef Man? You're not even cooking. You're just, oh my god.
They want excellent food under these conditions?
This would never happen in my kitchen.
Okay. Well, what's going on over there? There's a problem.
Okay? Oh, yes, sir. Just regular maintenance. These things are big enough
Is
for
this a
small animals to
church?
go hiking in. So we just have to make sure none of the little critters get trapped in there.
Well, what happens then?
You probably don't want to hear about it in the food preparation area. It can get smelly.
Maybe that's why they use incense.
This guy would have loved to see my boy play football. It's not my fault. My kid's great.
Ugh, gross.
But they just seem like they've been in love forever. But they met right after college. Total chance thing, trip to Europe.
Not even listening. Will this guy shut up?
Oh, you're amazing. Love it. Amazing, and I love it. Alright, what's over here? Oh, I forgot. Holding F. Holding F. We've forgotten to hold F all this time. Didn't check for demons. There's a demon in this room. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna, go in and we're gonna do hide. Because there's a hidey thing. Like, right here.
Okay, I'm not trying to be picky, but seriously, now do you call this a centerpiece?
I'm sorry, ma'am. The
All
request
right.
form said it would be a Puritan-themed display. It wasn't a lot more specific.
Look at that. Just look at it. You call that Puritan? There's plastic in that. You think there was plastic anything when they landed on Plymouth Rock?
Well, I didn't think it needed to be that precise.
No, you didn't think too hard about any of this, did you? Authentic Puritanism. Rustic, yet tasteful. It says Salem. This whole wedding says Salem.
Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Actually, I'm from Weymouth.
Hide. Oh, he can see you. He can see you in that hiding spot. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. He can see you. He can see you. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Oh, this is very difficult. Holy banana sandwiches. Oh my god. So, don't fuck up the finisher. Right. Oh. Oh. Me no likey. Me no likey that. D. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, 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 we do not. We don't like that. Well, he's dead now, so it's fine.
I think I just found the only real witch in Salem.
Rude
Can't wait till this one is over.
to witches.
Where do they get their help? Just no respect for history anymore.
Oh my god. So, that was slightly moderately terrifying. TBH. So we gotta make sure we're checking for, you know, demons. Because if we're not checking for demons, we're scaring the shit out of ourselves. Oh, there's a way back out into the whatever. Hmm. Three more saws.
Brian is a lovely boy, but I worry about his family.
Well, his mother does seem to be a bit of a heartbeat, but Brian's worth it.
Yeah, I think so too, dear. It's just that Shelley didn't grow up around boisterous people, and I worry about the pressures of their relationship.
Oh, Sheila, they'll be fine. You know they'll have a long, happy life together.
Oh, I'm sure you're right. You've been her best friend since what, 4th grade? I think in some ways you know her better than I do.
Probably.
She's had a great role model for motherhood, I must say. When she has kids, they're just gonna blossom with her.
I hope my wedding isn't this stressful. He's a great guy, but she's right about his mother.
I know they both...
My girl's marrying her love. That's all that counts.
Selfish. It's so simple to be a nice person. Why can't everyone do it?
Thank you very much. Noted. It's so simple to be a nice person. Why can't everyone do it? Thank you. I might have had this conversation with someone recently. To the tune of me saying, I don't understand people who are mean just to be mean because I am inherently nice to everyone, so I don't understand just unnecessary viciousness. Yes, yes.
He was on the varsity when he was a freshman.
Alright, so I think there may be more. Let's go out in the parking lot, see if we can find more saws. We got some more saws around here. Parking lot. Out into the, yeah, out into the courtyard. Look for demons. Check for demons. That person's vacuuming. That's where we're gonna climb when we're cats. Oh, that is very on fire, the floor in there. Okay. Oh, it looks like we must now possess the cat. Alright. It's cat time. Okay, here we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, we gotta go this way. We can't go through walls.
Shoo, cat, get out of here.
Shoo, cat. Oh. Oh, I can reveal as the cat? I can! And we can be the cat forever. That's good stuff. Alright, how do we... I'm trying to remember... Oops. I don't remember how we jump. It told us how to jump and I just completely missed it, so... I also saw like a... Oh, it's hide. Okay. Options. No, it's not there. I wonder if there's a place where you can see, like... A place where you can see... It gave me the, I don't know how to find the pop-ups. It doesn't tell you that within the whatever. Let's see. That is not how you spell that. Boop. Like one of the first. It's one of the, okay. Jump. It happens automatically when running toward the arrow indicators. Okay, so here is the arrow indicator. We must run. But it didn't work. Wait. Am I just not hitting it dead on? Is it super fiddly? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Oh, we can jump up on the table if we want. Mrant. I don't see... Oh, there it is. Okay. Mrant. And that's the room we want, but... we gotta make sure there's no, like, saws or anything up here. Oh. Okay. I saw red for a second. I thought there was like a demon or something. I do think it's cool that the demon could track me while I was in somebody else. Like, I possessed a person instead of the ghost essence. And that they could still track me through that. Oh, there's a person out here. I don't remember this person being out here when I came out here. Alright.
We're probably better off at home, with the doors locked. What am I worried about? Nothing is gonna happen. We're probably better off at home, with the doors locked.
And we'll just kind of... Right. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Doot 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 doot. Right. Oh, I'm climbing the vines. Kitty climbing, kitty climbing. Right. Doot 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 doot. Oh, at least they trace the branch for me so that I don't fall and murderate myself. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mirror. Window, 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 window. Demon in here? I mean, there's big evil stuff. Oh. Okay. We in here now. Yikes. Big yikes. Kinda trapped in here, big yikes. Hi, Otter. Hi. What's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up, son? Uh, sorry about the camera. Hi. What's up, honey? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to stay as the cat. Otter, don't be jealous. Hi, Hermes. No, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna run interference with you two all day. Let me tell you what. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to not cat, because I gotta go through the walls. Any demons? Any demons? Double checking for demons. Alright, here we go.
There she is, finally.
Why do I always lose my keys when I need to leave?
How can I get through to her?
Need to find out what the witness knows. What would make her think about the bell killer? Her hiding from the witness? The searching killer, the bell killer himself, would make her think about the bell killer? You know what? Oh my god.
So get the hell out! God damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have no right to dump your unfinished business on me.
Now, I'm tracking down my killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if... Wait a minute. You can see me? And hear me?
It's your fault.
Holy shit. You're a medium. Well, ain't I the luckiest guy in the world? I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
Yeah, I get it. You're tough, okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you, or someone close to you. Whoever he wants dead is lucky to still be alive. Now, I know what I'm doing, and you can help me stop him. All you have to do is answer some questions.
Look, I'm sorry. What happened to you was horrible. And you saved my life. So
Thank you.
what do you want?
Thank you for acknowledging that I actually saved your fucking life.
Fine. Don't talk. See what I care.
No, we're gonna talk. Why would the killer be looking for you?
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. Invisible. My mom and I tried very hard to keep it that way. Not everybody wants to be noticed, you know.
Looking for your mom. What does that mean?
She's like me, but she found a way to make a respectable living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
Okay. Where's your mom?
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word. Never. I don't know where she is. I know the bell killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
If he killed her, why would he come back to her place?
I don't know.
Look, assuming the worst never helped no one.
Okay.
Thought you were gonna ask me something.
Let's do... Do you know the killer?
Have you ever seen my killer before tonight? Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is? Now I get why you need so much help.
I'm not asking people. I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved.
Cha. Alright. Why don't you live there?
Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem. I love my mom, but I can't live in one place for too long or people like you will find me too easily.
I wasn't home much either growing up. I know that's rough.
I was a gangster in my former life. Oh, stretch.
Fine.
Hi,
Don't talk.
Luther.
See what I care.
Why were you at the apartment tonight?
Alright. What were you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock. Well, I used to, whatever. My mother has been missing for a few days. I don't see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this.
That.
Respectable living?
Yeah. Hey, you might know her. She was working the Bell Killer case with the cops as a contract psychic, a profiler.
Sorry, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
Heh. Heh. Heh.
I found this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book. And it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes in. That would be at the station.
Really?
Maybe.
You're not safe alone. You need someone watching over you. Us cops find missing people. I found you, and I can help you find your mom. Your problem is now my problem, too.
No way. Don't get me wrong. You saved my life, and... Okay, I can't pay that back, but your problems are your problems, and mine are mine. There they are. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Have a nice afterlife.
Wait a minute. Don't go yet. Just stop for a second, will you? We're on the same side. If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Work together? What are you gonna do? You're dead. I'll handle it. Just leave me alone!
Powerful scream. Witness's powerful scream distorted me. How is that possible?
I bet she knows more. I can't let her get away. There's gotta be another way down.
Where's the cat? Track down the witness. I can't lose track of the witness. She's the only one who can help me find the Bell Killer. Start investigation. Cat! The cat is in a beam of, like, light. It's like, possess the cat. Yeah. We're gonna look in here and make sure there's no saws. We're missing 2 saws. Yeah. Okay. Game's like, possess the cat. Yeah. Alright. We've possessed the cat. We're a minute. We're out. Check in for demons. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, kitty. We don't need you now. Alright. Let's see. We can't go in there because there's fire and doom. This is the way we need to go. You go through the wall. here's the elevator. She came down the elevator. Or she was coming down the elevator. Maybe back to the... There we go.
Leaving so soon, dear?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be back. Don't wait out, Father.
Be careful out there, my child.
Ah, I've gotten around this once before. Oh, but they closed the... The door. They closed the door. Okay. Poltergeist. Oh, okay. So we're supposed to activate this vacuum cleaner. And that's gonna make the priest come over here where we can be like, boop.
When she calms down, I'll go ask her why she needs to stay here.
Thanks, bro. I gotta go. No, there's demons out here now. Ooh, no. Distract. Okay. Some objects can be activated to distract demons. This draws the demon's attention and allows you to sneak past them unnoticed. Using the ravens to distract the demons is often useful. Okay, there's two. We got two demons. Hide. Hiding from demons can help you get closer to distract objects. Yeah, hide. Oh, it's a tutorial. Distract the demon. Okay. So distract. Execute. Holding R will attempt an execution. S. Hide. Hide. Distract. Exit. Hold R. S. Is there another demon in here? Did we get them all? Okay, we got him. Huh. Why? I don't like any of that. Well, there's two more. I don't want to... There's probably two more saws in here somewhere that we didn't find. I don't want to not get all the saws. But not happy about that. I'd rather have all the saws so we can have the story. Oh, there's a person. There's a person right here.
It's okay. Just don't go near them.
I couldn't look anymore. I had to stop it. Those hands, they tore at my soul, at my mind. It's your eyes. They get in through your eyes.
All right. Just calm down. You're not making any sense.
Shh.
What?
They're coming for you.
Are they? I would rather they not. Thank you. Not with the coming for me. Thank you very much. Oh, here's the priest again. No. I guess we'll move on without all of the saws. I'm sad. I only needed a couple more. I thought I was pretty thorough. Oh. Thought I was pretty thorough about hunting them down, but alright. Well, we didn't actually talk to this person. Did she find that creepy?
Did she find this as creepy as I do?
Oh, no. She never knew. Where's the fun in that?
So you stalked her?
I was the only one who appreciated her. Not like all those strangers she met at the bars, those animals. That's why I had to get rid of them. I did it for us.
Looks like one of them didn't go so quietly.
No. They were all too drunk to put much of a struggle. This happened while I was watching her. I didn't realize I'd backed into a snowbank. I never smelled the exhaust. Suddenly I was here. To be honest, it's the best thing that ever happened to us. No more pesky walls or locks. Now I can watch her.
Creepy!
Watch her every move. Forever.
Huh? Big yikes. Big yikes. Oof. Ooh, massive, creepy, stranger danger. Alright, well, you know, the game hates me, and I missed 2 saws, so it's whatever. I mean, I am right, though, that I'm not seeing, like, I'm not seeing a way across this now, because I can't trigger the vacuum to get him to walk back over. So, if the saws are in some spot that I didn't see, I can't reach them now. Yeah. What can you do? Move on. Not worry about it. Know that you're going to play the game at some point and, like, 100% it because you are. Yeah.
Damn it. Now what? Jesus. So, where'd she go, huh?
I'm a ghost. What clue would tell me where she's headed? Her mother missing. Runaway witness. Note. Witness's mother's note. I'm gonna... Yes. I think it's this one. Because this one says to go to the police station.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
Yeah. She's headed to the police station to steal some book. She'll blend in well there. Did you know her mother worked for the police?
You're a ghost.
Fine. Don't tell me. Puss. Time to head back to the station.
It's a big tower. There's gonna be demons now. It's all spooky. Heading to the station to track down her mother's book. You have all these ones. Mother's note, you know, buy my book at the Bell Station. Witness. The witness ran away from home to make it difficult for needy ghosts to find her. Sure. The witness doesn't know the killer. Who do I know that want me dead? The Bell killer was probably looking for the victim witness's mother. Why would she be a target? Okay. Get to the police station. There's spoofy music. Wait. No. I don't see a ghost. I don't see, demons. I am once again going to get used to running through around with no demons in sight, and then a demon will just pop out and scare the shit out of me.
How much does a tattoo hurt? Cobb was, like, covered. What's that game? The one with the woman who raids tombs.
Oh my god. Good lord. What about you?
It's hard to believe a cop got killed tonight. So quiet. Such a sleepy town.
I'll just take a ride over here so that I'm closer to where I'm going. Up off. There we go. Shiny. Eternal Flame. 15 more to uncover the story. Oh, there's another cat. Uh-huh. Well, I see where the cat's supposed to jump. Probably have to use that to actually get to the thing. Yeah, no, right? The jump scares. Alright. That seems pretty open, so let's go do the cat jumpies, because I think there's going to be artifacts we can get from that. And if it looks like it's going to take us the way we need to go, then we'll backtrack. Alright, cat was here. Yes. Alright, cat. Let's see. Oh. Hi. Speaking of cats. Hi, Sophie. Hi. 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 Soph. You're so fat. Son. No, I have to use my keyboard for this game. Hi. Hi, son. Hi. I do love you. You're the best, but, like, son. It's very... Hi, Sophie. Mom, you shouldn't have 4-hour streams. You should only have 3-hour streams, because at the 3-hour mark, I'm done with the stream and I want to sit with you. I get that, son. I get it. Oh, don't claw me, please. Thank you. Yep. Find a laying with mom solution that involves laying not on my keyboard, okay? I love you. He's like, fine. I'll just lay down here. Not where I want to be. Ugh. So if you're such a spoiled butt. Alright, where the hell are we going? Right here, are we? Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay, and now we're going over this way, and then we jump up here. Oh. To give it a little bit more of a... Oh. Am I stuck? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Alright. Reveal. Haha! So, there's a collectible. And that's probably where we missed the saws. There was probably a bunch of stuff we could have done with the cat, but... Wow. Alright. We got it. We're done. Dispossess. Can't open the door for you, cat. Sorry. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shinies everywhere. Shiny right here. Salem feels dangerous. Salem is supposed to be a quiet place, the kind of place where you can escape the problems of a big city. But it's getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside at night here anymore. I talked to Ronan about it, and he tries to assure me he's the most dangerous guy in this town, but the bravado doesn't help much. Something is sick about this place. Okay. Let me go this way. What's going on with you?
I should go home. Now.
Yeah, you really should. Why are you sitting out here?
Would a new police chief do better?
No, absolutely not. Alright. Julia's thoughts. Ronan pops a question. Today he asked, and I honestly didn't know what to say. I want to be with him. I love him. But when he asked to marry me, I found myself unable to say anything. Like my voice was frozen. And he just knelt there. My silence crushing him. And then he got up. It was 5 minutes before I could tell him I needed to think. But have I blown it now? Oh. Okay. Okay. Walked right past that. Alright. It's fine. We saw it in the end. Alright. That's the way to the police station, so let's go this way. Demons. 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 Okay. Historical plaque. A weird place for one. Oh, witch trial history. Known as Judgment House, the former resident of Judge John Hathorne, who at times held court in his own parlor room. He kept the accused locked in his cellar, as was the custom in colonial times. His unfortunate role in the witch trials of 1692 became a permanent blotch on his name. Cool. Okay.
Not going that way.
Not going that way. Okay, game. Game says no, you're not going that way. Sure. Alright. And make sure we don't have anything. Okay. What are you doing?
Stay in well-lit places. Should be okay.
It's the middle of the night. Go home.
Throw it out a window. That would be so awful.
That's not what killed me. I got killed because I got shot in the head. Well, actually shot in the chest. You can see my seven bullet holes in my chest area. Very thorough, very thorough. Oh, okay. Yep, I think that's the way we need to go. So let's go that way then. Da 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 da. They do. Very distinct. I like that they really stand out, honestly.
I should go home now.
Oh, it's you again. You still haven't made it home. Go home. Huh. Oh, it's a purse with a receipt.
In Spain, pretty sure they burned them. Real witches didn't have those hats.
Ah, I see. It's actually one of my favorite lines in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And what do you burn apart from witches? More witches! Slap! Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh every time. A rare armaments history plaque. On this spot stood a fortification that contains the armament store sought by British soldiers on February 26, 1775. The brave citizens of this town kept the British army at bay by the strategic use of drawbridges, thereby preventing the seizure of critical weapons for the war that would begin only months later. Da, 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 da. It's a history lesson. We're learning the history of Salem. I'm okay with it. I love history, so more history, please. Oh, also, hit the button. Hit the button to make sure there's not demons. We don't want demons. Police department, that way. Not police department, this way. Are you getting gas? Is that what you're doing here?
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
That's a,
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
What a weird statement. Somebody was alive, and now they're not. And it's like, what? Also, what are you doing? You shouldn't be trying to get in this closed door, creeper. I'm a cop. Don't do those things. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. There are a lot of people walking around. Salem Museum of History gift shop. Salem Museum of History. But it's probably not going to let me go that way, but there's a lot of cool stuff over here. I haven't seen a little girl thing since we saw that first one. What's going on over here?
Should really look up all this history stuff. When were those trials? 1800s?
What if it's someone I know? Shouldn't feel like this.
That's funny.
Shouldn't be so shaky.
It's funny to me that like she's like, oh, the bell killer is murdering Fiend, and oh no, I hope I don't get murder faced. And her husband is like, oh, this Salem witch trial stuff's pretty interesting. I should like look that up. Yep, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna let me go that way yet. Anyway.
Should really look up all this history stuff.
Alright, collect Fountain dedication plaque. This fountain is dedicated to the hope that this quiet town of Salem will be known for peace and reverie. Well, I mean, it's known for something. Cat? Is there a cat? No. I think just dead end. Okay. Mucho burrito. Always like seems like the last hour of stream, everything I do in video games talks about food. And then I'm just like hungry the whole time, and then when stream ends I'm just starving.
Room better be clean when I get home.
But just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
That's not how that... Okay. Alright. You do what you gotta do, bud. Can run all the way over here. And go in this burning building. Info about my killer. News article number 4. I don't know how to scroll between things. It doesn't let me. So that I can go look at that. Fine. Collect. The controls are a little weird, I will say that. And this creepy spirit people that keep disappearing are creepy spirits. Alright, give me that. Witness trauma report. Witness immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body. Okay. Here we go. Number 4. The FBI can get involved to support local law enforcement if it is clearly established there is a serial killer. The Salem Police Department had no statement on the FBI's announcement at press time, but has continually refused to describe the deaths as the work of a serial killer. There's no sense getting the town hysterical over something that may not be true. Quote unquote. SPD spokeswoman Ingrid Larson said in an earlier statement on the case. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Psychiatric hospital. I don't think we can go. No, we can't go that way yet, but I guarantee you we're going over there. That'll happen. There'll be lots of demons at the psychiatric hospital. Let's see. There's a shiny right there. Get all the shinies. Oh, it's a infant chalk bell symbol. Detectives are trying to find any possible connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell, literary references to bells, anything having to do with a bell. Back. I have also got an achievement because I've picked up 50 items. Because that's what I do. I pick up items. Important part of any playthrough. Pick up all the shiny bits. What are you doing back here by yourself, man?
I just have this feeling like something's watching.
Yep, we are indeed watching.
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Not true. Not true. I definitely want to find more of those historical plaques to add to my collection. Do 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 do. Like, the city is huge. I mean, there's definitely some places that doesn't want me to go right now, but the rest of it I can just run around, pick stuff up. News article number 3. While the Salem Police Department still resists officially connecting the recent killings, they have completely failed to address the strange manner of each murder, where the primary cause of violent death in New England, as well as the rest of the United States, is gunshot wounds. None of the recent killings have included gunfire. Are deaths from burns or asphyxiation somehow on the rise? Or is there a killer with a bizarre motive, exercising a twisted method of operation in all of them? Okay. Saw shiny over there. Am I allowed to go get it? There are so many people out here, and then there's a ghost.
I can't believe this. Are you happy now, asshole?
Ooh.
Is this what you wanted? You said more like one of many. I don't even know what he sees in her. Look at him. What a pig. He doesn't even feel guilty about what he did. Just look at him staring at her.
Alright, well, we're gonna get these shinies first. So, we'll be back, lady. Kay Douglas family photo. She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life, had plenty of friends. Someone must have done this to her. They must have. Oh, okay. Cat. Cat. Kay Douglas, cause of death. Victim was hanged from ceiling fan. Possible suicide, but no note. Bell symbol raises possibility of murder. Alright. We must... cat. Cat! Alright. Let's see. Do. Bup. Demons? No. Okay. Do. Let's see. Ah! Ba. Reveal. Bop. Select. Okay. Cat. Right. Cat doing cat things. Ooh, there's another one up there. I see it. Cat doing cat things. Whoa. Okay. Gotta be careful about that running. I think. Oh, we're stuck. Okay. Whoa. Camera is a little twitchy with the cat. I'm sorry about that. Doing my best. Cat. Okay. So there's a gate here. Okay. Alright. I think that's it for this cat. Surrounded by cats. Alright. So many people standing around out here.
If she doesn't want to be in a relationship, she should be direct about it.
You are not wrong.
I see exactly what I mean. Why is that so hard to understand?
Alright. What about you? What's your story?
What if he's never caught? Does he just keep going? Don't even think it's the same guy. Copycats, all of them.
She's thinking about the murders and he's like, what if she doesn't want to be with me? Alright. Over here. I know, right? Same. Through that way. Okay. Oh, so Sophie, hi. Fine. Alright. Oh, there's a shiny over there. There's a shiny over there. Like, this is very hard. Just scattered everything. Scattered everywhere. Yep, news article 2. I knew that was around here somewhere. Salem police have still not made an official connection among the recent violent deaths. Community speculation is increasing. Excuse me, that this is the work of a single killer. In the absence of other connecting clues, the consistent thread is the strange bell-shaped symbol found at many of these crime scenes. No one has even the remotest theory on the meaning of the symbol, but this bell killer may have a personal reason for leaving this insignia. Okay, there. Now we got those 4. It's better. We got a shiny over here. And one back there I saw. Alright, so this one is a reveal. And then this one looks like a Julia note. Yeah, Julia's thoughts. Ronan's childhood. Ronan's parents really sound unstable. It must have been really difficult for him, growing up and feeling pressure to follow the unstable criminal paths that his parents walked. And now he's my diamond in the rough. Such a sweet soul. And strong enough to keep its sweetness with everything his parents put him through. It's rare someone with a legit reason to be frustrated with his parents and the way they raised him never once complained about it. He's such a better person than anyone realizes. Do. Alright. Well, we've looped around gravedigger stuff. So let's talk to this ghost, because she's freaking out.
Rough breakup?
He betrayed me. He said he'd love me forever, but he's marrying someone else. Did he cheat on me with her? I always thought there was someone else. Was it her?
Does it matter? It looks like he's moved on. Maybe you should too.
I can't. Not until I know the truth.
Alright.
Please, I must know. For better or worse.
Alright. I'll look into it.
Did he cheat on her? Doesn't take a detective to see the woman is heartbroken. I should try to figure out if her ex-boyfriend cheated on her. Okay. So. There's a historical plaque right here, so we're gonna... Ashland Hill Cemetery was founded in 1632 as part of the churchyard for the recent Puritan settlers of the Massachusetts Bay Colony. Certain traumatic events expanded the cemetery significantly, one of which gave the cemetery its name. In 1665, a shipload of immigrants escaping the plague in London realized that the ship's population was already infected. They remained quarantined in the area of the cemetery, waiting to die. When they did, their bodies were burned and their ashes buried, and the graveyard was henceforth known as Ashland Hills. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Alright, so... we gotta find out the things. We're gonna possess him. And we're gonna read his mind.
I have this feeling like something's watching.
And then we're gonna...
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Oh, it's those two. Well, we don't care about you. Alright, so. We possess him. Influence. What to remind him of his ex? His ex? Oh my god.
I still don't know why she killed herself. Everything seemed great. Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate. Man, it's so messed up.
Looks like he met this girl after his ex died.
Seems he only met his fiancée after his ex-girlfriend committed suicide. Alright, and then we possess her. And then we can influence. And then... remind her of her fiancé's ex. The ex herself? No, is it probably this? No, it is the ex herself. Oh my god. real. Oh my god, this game. Oh my god, this game.
I wonder if he still thinks of her. Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it sucks that she's the reason I even approached him. He looks so hurt and broken. Like he needed someone to talk to. I didn't expect to fall in love with him. Weird how things work out.
She was just trying to be a friend. She never anticipated this.
Looks like the new girl only approached him because he looked so distraught and lonely. Alright. Find an answer. Did he cheat on her? No, it's this one. Oh, okay. I didn't see that I needed all three. Alright, so it's... She died. He met her. She fell in love with him.
It seems this was all a big misunderstanding. I'm not sure how she'll take it, but I guess I'll find out.
Eh.
The good news is he wasn't cheating on you. The bad news is your suicide brought them together.
So he really loved me?
Looks like it.
I've made a big mistake.
He still thinks about you. Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that you'll never be forgotten.
I suppose. I just wish I had trusted him more. Maybe it could have been us getting engaged. What's done is done, I guess. Anyways, thanks for everything.
Sure, no problem. Every time I save somebody, I get a Steam achievement, by the way. It's pretty great. Is that another shiny? I just didn't see it? No. Okay. So many shinies. Alright. So we did that, we did that, we did that. We'll go this way. Back toward the police department. There's a shiny over there. A shiny right here. Oh, it's our life. Maybe not?
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
Oh, Rex's thoughts. One of two. Rex's sense of guilt. Rex feels guilty for leading Ronan to the life of police work. We got some shiny over here. Julia thinks about the day we met. I still remember the first time I laid eyes on that man. Ronan had all that bad boy swagger, and I admit I liked it. But I liked even more was the heart underneath the facade that he couldn't hide. He was a guy from a rough neighborhood, but it hadn't hardened him as much as he let on. Okay. Okay. I mean, I know those are ghost buildings, but that was still slightly disconcerting. Alright. Do a bat and then sweep around the back here. Make sure that we didn't miss anything. Alright. I'm gonna go through here. There's gonna be demons. There have to be. There's too many hiding places for there to not be demons at some point.
Bored. Nothing happens here.
Literally, a guy was murdered down the street like 30 minutes ago. Really?
So nice to be away from the big city with all its problems.
Okay. Wow. Okay, Mr. Delusion. We're just gonna move on. Oh, this is the starting neighborhood where we followed what's her face over to, well, maybe? No, yeah. Where we followed her to the playground. Yep. There are shinies here. I'm glad that I'm glad I came over here. Oh, review my life.
Those street brawls. It's amazing I lived as long as I did.
4 of 7. It was crazy how often someone picked a fight with me. From early on, trying to put me in my place at first, then trying to prove something with their failed attempts to beat me down. Didn't anyone ever tell them, you never poke the sleeping bear? Bear jokes. Okay. Info about my killer. C. Melson, cause of death. Cause of death was burn, shock, kerosene from an oil lamp, covered front of clothing, hands and face, likely a large spill then ignited by a nearby flame. Remove. Oh! I got an achievement. Discover remove. Huh. Well then. Okay. I wasn't done over there. But that's really cool. So now we know that that's a thing. There are doors that we can... Yeah, I think it's a shortcut. There are doors that we can remove. Pretty cool. What's this? A. Grace, cause of death. Victim died of massive blunt trauma when the bookshelf in her shop collapsed on top of her. Alright. Let's see. None with any of that. So we picked up that. We literally ran right by the shiny like twice. Family is what you're given, and also what you make it. Had such a lovely dinner with Rex and Ronan, the 2 men in my life. What are the chances that these 2 guys are going to be the best of friends, like brothers? They can really be themselves around each other, and I get to see a different side of each of them. I am so grateful. Yeah, cool. Okay. Let's go through the shortcut. Doot. Probably specifically there just to teach me remove. You should probably have to do it from the other side. Do a quick alley run. This is... Oh, okay. This is the alley behind the building that I was in. Go over here. Towards the police department. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the police department. Keep an eye out for shinies that I missed my first time through. Oh.
Rick and Laura, they're dead. It's all my fault. We were just having fun. It was an accident. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I can't even remember doing it.
I found a person to help.
Calm down for a second and talk to me. What's your name?
Brad.
Good. Now, tell me what happened.
I don't know. We were out in the town blowing off some steam. One drink turned into 3, and 3 turned into... who knows how many. The details are hazy. I must have been driving Rick and Laura home when... Oh, God. I killed them. I'll never forgive myself for doing this.
You don't know if you did. You said it yourself. The details are hazy. Now, I can take a look around here and see if anything jumps out at me.
God, what have I done?
Murdered people, maybe. But we don't know. We're not sure. Gruesome car crash. There's not much to go on, but this brutal car crash might have some evidence that points to what happened that night. Okay, so we got license plate.
This must be Brad's car.
The car's vanity's plate. There's no doubt that this was Brad's car.
Not looking good.
You're not wrong. Okay. This is Scotch whiskey. A broken bottle of Brad's favorite whiskey. Not a good sign. Right? Gas station receipt.
Much, but it's something. Gas station's not far from here. I should check it out.
An SOC gas station receipt from the night of the accident. It's a long shot, but I should check that area. Okay. So I remember the gas station. We saw the gas station. Who was driving? Let's see. Gas station's this way. Here it is. Is there a witness who saw who was driving? Find an answer. So, reveal. Inspect. Refueling woman.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
Laura pumping gas. Laura was in the middle of filling up when she heard that loud noise and cut it short. Okay. Vomiting man. Gross. Gross. Rick puking. Rick may have been drunk off his ass, but still something startled him. Okay. Brad.
Yeah, cab. I mean cab. What? Oh, gas station. Yeah, the SOC. Okay, great.
Brad making a call. Looks like Brad was trying to call a cab, but something scared him off before it could arrive. Okay.
Maybe if we walk a little faster. If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
Oh, the cab driver.
But just keep adding oil faster than the leak.
Oh, but
Should last another year. Room better be clean when I get home.
Seven of 11. Let's go back through here. Over here where Brad is, and make sure we didn't miss any clue stuff over here. Oh, I do notice that we can't do the Q thing over here now. We can't do the figure something out thing. We should look at the road, actually. Oh, there's a shiny. Take that. Baxter's official comment. Unfortunately, we haven't made any arrests. We don't have any suspects. That's why we strongly encourage the people of Salem to contact the police with any possible leads. This is going to take the cooperation of the entire community. So, it's on the other side of this wall. Alright. So. What about you? Did you see anything?
So weird. Somebody
Oh, that's right. This person is the weird person. Alright, let's look at Q and see. Oh yeah, I'm still missing 2. We're definitely not gonna walk out of it by going over there. Gotta be somewhere in this vicinity. Alright, I'm checking the boundaries. Oh, you can go over here. Or a little bit anyway. It's pretty far. Gotta be a witness. We're gonna go ahead and...
In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
Yeah, that's a repeat, and then...
I saw... No. No, couldn't have been. What's it feel like to die?
Oh. I thought we had something for a second there. But no. Alright. It has to be something stuff in this vicinity. Oops. Because we have 2 left, and the ones we have are not going to be sufficient to solve the mystery. All these living people are just not helpful. Let's go check around over here. Even though it's probably not a thing, we'll check anyway.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
I can say that this, just the investigation part of this game is a little bit more intense, like actually finding things. So I definitely feel more tired after doing a 4-hour stint of a game like this. Let's see. It hasn't checkpointed me in a while. I don't want to go into the police station, just in case that checkpoints me in a way that I can't. But I mean, I'm gonna come back out here. I just kind of want to checkpoint and stop, but they don't really have a way for you to, like, if you quit, it only saves. You can't manually save. Yeah, it's lots of thinking and considering. Let's see. E to collect. And for once, I felt safe out at night. All the stories he told me about being the most dangerous man in Salem, they felt true. No one could touch us, because no one could touch him, and I was with him. Am with him. Will be with him. I know it. Alright. I know I'm gonna have to come back out into the city itself. We still don't have demons out here. And other stuff. So we're just gonna kinda slip into the police department.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Tonight? Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, If you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember your training. He's a wanted cop killer now. You can shoot him on sight.
Bell Killer War Room.
Should see if there are any new leads in my murder case. Could poltergeist the phone. Alright, we're in the police station now. I think it just saved. I think it gave us the checkpoints. Dang it. Reveal.
Hey,
Baxter's story.
You still relying on that wizard lady?
You know I ain't into all that spiritual crap. But she's onto something. Results are results. You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
Baxter's relationship with the witness's mother. Baxter is still working on the Bell Killer case, even though he's been reassigned. Look at that. Oh, shady, shady. Doing that sus-ass shit. Alright, let's see.
Can't tell you anything, son. I'm not in homicide.
I've only been in the department for 6 months. Do cops get killed? A lot?
No, I wouldn't say it happens a lot. I've been on the force nearly 20 years, and I'm still alive.
Shakes you up when it does happen, though.
7 more guns.
Maybe more, because it doesn't happen often.
Not that we want it to happen more often.
I want to get out in the field
Sunday.
This has just been a rough day.
Listen, young man.
Just messing with all the electronics. Boom! Take this. Witness description of clothing. Witness says she saw a man in a dark hoodie matching the public description, dark pants and shoes. Did not get a look at his face. Okay. Bathrooms. They wouldn't put a shiny in the bathrooms, but they would put a shiny in the bathrooms. Give me that. Okay. I'll take this. On this spot, in January 1777, the brave soldiers of the Continental Army, greatly outnumbered, held off British forces for 3 days until relief arrived from Boston. 1777 battle plaque. There's a lot of electronics I can poltergeist. I'll collect that. Status A. Grace, police progress. Another case of a seeming accident, except for the bell symbol, drawn by a gloved finger in the dust on the window. Oh, you know what? The demons. Do we have demons? I don't see any demons. Keeping an eye out. Fucking demons. There's a lot of poltergeisting. It's just ejecting sodas. Alright. A lot of poltergeisting, not a lot of...
A badge from here died on duty.
Never. Ronan's the first.
Chief's gotta take Rex off this. He's not gonna be able to think straight.
Are you kidding? We couldn't drag him away from this case now.
Alright. Da 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 da. Shiny in here. I'll take that. G. Soderbergh, police progress. The rocks in her pockets could point to suicide or a dare by classmates. There's no evidence of violence and no current suspects. Are there stairs in this place? I'm trying to find all of the rifles. We got a lot of rifles to find, so... C. Nelson police progress. By the way, we're up to 75 items. There are still no suspects in the case. Accident has not been ruled out. The only evidence of foul play was a bell symbol drawn with a felt pen. No prints on the pen. Creepy. It was here in 1776 that 13 soldiers of the Continental Army gave their lives combating a surprise attack by British troops. Da 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 da. We just kind of walk through this wall here. Oh, huh.
What were you in for?
It's too complicated to get into. Let's just say that I wasn't about to let some judge decide how to spend the rest of my life. That's my choice, so I made it. Either way, no, it doesn't matter now, does it?
If it didn't, you wouldn't still be here. Maybe I can help?
Nah, I appreciate it, but you know, it looks like you got your own shit to deal with.
That is
I'll
accurate.
figure it out on my own. Always have. Thanks, though.
We do have some shit to deal with.
Do what you gotta do. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I've gotta get out of here. There's a ghost right over there in that cell. Don't you have some other place you can keep me?
Review my life.
If only I could tell my younger self what I would become.
He's right there.
Never forget the rush of taking down my first mark. He didn't see it coming, and I didn't see it coming when my dad held down my arm with a steely grin on his face and a tattoo gun in his hand, ready to give me a memento so the crime would be impossible to forget.
The ghost is right there.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Can they really not see this?
No, they can't. Thanks a lot. What about your cell? Got anything good in here? No? What about you?
Why do I get stuck with the crazy guy?
Yeah, 'cause crazy guy.
Wrong cell. Yours should have padded walls.
Alright. Now we go. Okay. One of our guns we need. Poltergeist the fan, 'cause we can, I guess. Okay, we got... Ooh, we're down in the morgue. Forensic facility plaque. In grateful recognition of a generous, anonymous citizen of Salem, who allowed this forensic facility to be built and better serve the people of this city. Okay. Why watch this?
Come on, kid. Why are you watching this?
Please, make them stop. That was me. That was my body. I didn't know that I'd have to watch them slice me open. All my organs, they were just sitting out on the table. There was so much blood. I want to take it back.
We all wish we could take things back. But there's nothing we can do about it now. You can't think like that. You just have to move forward.
Why did I do this to myself? What now? I just want to get out of here.
Me too, kid. Me too.
This is all a bad dream. It has to be.
Alright.
Isn't a spiderweb tattoo usually a symbol for time spent in prison? Why would this tattoo have two spiders in the web? He got his own tattoo wrong.
It's just a tattoo. That's all I know. Focus on your work.
And this raven, it's like chained to Are those prison bars?
We don't pay you to analyze tattoos.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Soxy.
Wow.
Hi.
His entire...
But tattoos might tell us something.
Confession of a lot of stuff.
Hi.
We respect the deceased.
Hi, hi, madam.
Don't forget that.
Hello. No? Okay.
Why is the old guy so harsh?
Little respect would be nice. Med school doesn't teach you everything.
Mmm. Otter. See, big stretching. Big stretching, buddy. Just gotta run through everything like that. Be great. Second floor, detective offices. That's what we're looking for. Second floor. More and more to uncover the story of the gun. The stalwart specter. Holding cells. Okay. Holding cell empty. Holding cell. T. Nelson personal info. Claire Ann Nelson, female, 20 years old, student. Da 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 da. Just kinda hoofing my way through. Yeah. G. Sonnenberg. Greta Soderberg, female, 17 years old. Death occurred 1 week before high school graduation. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, can't go upstairs. The devil will suck us into his domain if we try to go upstairs. So... Oh, we can't use those stairs. We can use these stairs, though. Nice, big. Oh, this is the place I was supposed to be.
I'd be very interested to know that myself.
Yeah, okay. Haha, here we are.
Yes, Captain.
A Grace, personal info. Anne Grace, no legal middle name. Female, 22 years old. No immediate family. Publicly went by the name of Madame Agatha, a novelty fortune teller. He's killing psychics. I bet he's killing psychics. Because, like, he is possessed of the devil or whatever. But he's killing psychics. That's why he came to the apartment. He wasn't actually after her mom. Her mom is probably already dead. He was after her. Like, he's after her to kill her because, whoa. Yeah. Excuse me. You know what? You two are the worst. We're gonna possess.
Why doesn't he ever talk? It's always the quiet ones that turn out to be killers.
Alright. E to collect. Killer's profile. Subtext is male, likely without immediate family. Able to move about the city freely, only spotted a handful of times near the crimes. What? Into the detective office.
Healed her, buddy. That sickness she carried in her brain, you made it tolerable. Well, I guess you must be together now.
Achievement. Rex's thoughts, 2 of 2. Rex's gratitude. Rex is grateful to Ronan for helping Julia through her mental illness. Ta-da! Also, I'll take that. K. Douglas. Karen Marie Douglas. Female, 37 years of age, accountant, unmarried. No criminal records, no violent relationships. Socially known for Wednesday night Ouija board parties. Let me tell you about how he's killing fucking psychics. Or mediums. He's killing mediums. Visit to the station. I used to go visit Rex down at the station, but it's been years. So I went with Ronan today. When I went with Ronan today, it was like seeing the place in a whole new light. Hi, socks. I was struck by a room they've got dedicated to the Bell Killer case. Everything they know or even guess might be related. It's in that room. The strange energy of the people coming in and out of that room. You'd think there was some religious observance going on in there. I've never seen anything like it. Hi, socks. I know. Mom's almost done. Alright. Let's go down to... No, I don't want to... I would rather go over by a couple of minutes to make sure I don't miss anything up here than cue a save. 3 more to uncover the story. Hi, socks. Please don't step on the keyboard. Madam. Hi. Alright. Oh my goodness. Give her all the scritches. Scritch, 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 scritch. Hi. 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 I know. Hello, love bug. Come on. So many shinies in this room. Also, okay. Ronan's trouble with the law. I always knew there had been trouble, but I didn't know his official arrest record was that extensive. Much worse than I thought. Felony after felony. Going back to childhood. It's like his life is already ruined. How can I join my life with his? Rude. That's very rude. Alright. This is plainclothes cop. It was quite a trick Rex pulled, advancing Ronan to detective without making him spend much time as a beat cop. He convinced the detective, the captain, and the commissioner that Ronan's street smarts would make him most effective as a plainclothes cop. Ronan was very relieved. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Reveal. We only need 2 more of the stalwart specters. So, that's cool. A lot of shinies in here. Big day. Never thought this would happen. Between Ronan actually going through with this and Rex pulling off the paperwork and managing Ronan's past, so much could go wrong. But it happened. And my man has a badge now. Looks good on him. And he loves it. Think his swagger just got even bigger. God, I love a guy in uniform. I can make the phone rings. I have poltergeist powers. Map of killings. We are exploring the possibility of a connection between the deaths listed on the map. Do not make public comment on the connection until officially authorized. That's a lot of dots, man. That's a lot of dots. That's no good. That's not good. It's a lot of dead people. My goodness. All these people hanging around are just spooky. Spooking me out. Poltergeist. Many things we can poltergeist. Oh. Is there demons on this floor? No demons? Okay. I'm neurotic about it. They scare me. I don't like their faces. They're creepy. Insights on the killer's motives.
The form of each murder changes. The inner zeal is the same. This is why the killings seem random and related. But the police can't see these connections. Except Officer Baxter. I can't say I trust him, but he's my only chance.
Cool, okay. Pattern of behavior and the killer's motives that the police are not seeing is the focus of Joy's mother, but she's having trouble convincing them to take it seriously. It's the pattern of killing mediums, right? Because that's the pattern. The pattern is even people that haven't discovered that they're a medium, they're a medium. Oh, it's Baxter's office is where we found that. Alright, and then poltergeist. Can we make this shoot paper everywhere? Oh. That's amazing! I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. I've had my share of grumpy printers in my interactions with office equipment. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, the church didn't have demons until she left, so maybe maybe it just doesn't have demons yet. Maybe the demons are part and parcel of the I'm gonna make this shoot soda cans everywhere. Part and parcel of the escalation. Like, there aren't originally demons, then the demon shows up. Because that would explain why there's so many spots outside for when the demons show up. Review my life. Oh, this is when Baxter was telling me I'm not a cop.
What an ass. He was wrong even when he was right.
And Baxter tried to threaten me. Baxter thought he could blackmail me with my past, as if my past hasn't already done all the damage it could do. Alright, so we can't go up that back staircase, but that doesn't matter. We only need one more of these guns. We have to find it. Maybe it's in the investigation room. I would be surprised if it's in the investigation room, but maybe it is in here. That's our goal. That's our goal, is to find that last gun. We know it's here somewhere. We're running at time, but I'm gonna find this gun before we stop, because this is gonna irritate me if I don't find this gun. Oh, there's a shiny right there I missed. So many shinies. Missing persons report. Jennifer Gelbach, female, white, slim build. Last seen by friends in Ashland Hill Cemetery after a party with fellow cheerleaders. Missing 2 days. Oh man, I am so hungry. I am so ready for some lunch. It's like lunchtime because I eat dinner very late. The house eats dinner very late. It's a good way to say it. So now I just need to find this last gun, and then I can have me some nice lunchies. I feel like it's in this room somewhere. I feel like I'm not gonna find it if I'm running. Could also be upstairs. We're just kind of double checking. Well, holding area. We came in here, didn't we? Yeah, we came in here. Looked in these rooms. Found some guns, not all guns. But there was a gun, I think, in one of these rooms. Or maybe not. Alright. Okay, la la la. And then, again, my memories of the past. And then bugs. And then that. Okay. There was a gun here, I remember. Back to the morgue.
Is a spiderweb tattoo usually a symbol for time spent in prison? Why would this tattoo have 2 spiders in the web? He got his own tattoo.
Okay. Skirt around that. We picked up something in here. Most of the rooms do not have a bunch of shiny bits. They'll only have like 1 or 2 shiny bits. So can't go that way. This is the way we just came. We went through here. So now we want to go up the stairs. I'll actually wrap around this way to make sure. Yep. Yep. Okay. Investigation room, but we want to go upstairs. Into the detective offices. Aha! Found it. Story time. Ready? Story time. Here we go. Recall flashback.
I can still remember my first day on the force. Salem PD was in this tiny building on the edge of town. It was old, crowded, and completely insufficient to handle the day-to-day operations. Protecting Salem was getting harder and harder. Finally, the city decided to convert the old armory into our new headquarters. And when we finally moved in, I couldn't believe how big and modern the place was. Not bad for one of the first buildings in Salem. Plus, it just felt right. It used to be the city's first line of defense in a wild frontier, and now it had resumed its post once again, only this time in a modern world. The first week was a little chaotic as we settled in. One officer reported that someone had removed his gun from his locker. It took him 20 minutes to track it down, and when he did, he found it leaning against the wall in one of the unoccupied offices. Also, the late-night station operator reported a strange phone malfunction. Occasionally, when someone would call in to report a shooting, the recording would just stop. The call would cut out, and the voice of the panicked caller would just loop over and over again until the phone was unplugged. Soon it was pretty clear that these strange occurrences weren't just honest mistakes or faulty phone lines. One evening, the medical examiner came running down the hall in tears. She noticed that her scalpels and other tools had gone missing. She went to get more from the cabinet, but stopped cold at what she saw in the reflection. A ghostly silhouette of a Civil War soldier was standing over one of the corpses. She spun around. It was gone. She barely noticed how cold the room had gotten before running off. Of course, the guys didn't believe her. Hell, I didn't either. Till I saw it with my own eyes. I was working late and got up to get more coffee. As I rounded the corner, I saw it in the reflection of the trophy case. It was staring right at me. He lifted an old, ghostly rifle and pulled the trigger. The trophy case fractured into a spider web of cracked glass, and I took off running. The captain didn't believe me and docked my next paycheck to replace the glass. I didn't care if people thought I was crazy. I know what I saw. People sometimes ask me if anyone else has seen it since, or if the specter still roams the halls. I always tell them the same thing. I wouldn't know. I transferred to Boston.
I like the ghost stories. They're really great. They're little ghost stories. They're so good. All right, let's go down to the investigation room. I'm looking for the checkpoint. So we're gonna see if there's some stuff in here. All right. Missing persons poster. Update to reflect recent developments. Joy and Cassandra Foster. Okay. Missing persons flyer. Stewart wanted something about this updated because of recent developments. What happened? Possess you. Look at what you're looking at. Any new leads in my case? Body arrived at morgue 8:14 p.m. Cause of death pending autopsy. Preliminary forensics. No fibers, no suspect blood/DNA, no prints left at the scene. Cause of death pending autopsy. Yeah, they gotta wait until my autopsy is completed for an official cause of death, even though I fell 4 stories onto the pavement and was shot 7 times in the chest. Killer is so skilled at this point he would never leave anything traceable behind. Alright, new leads. In my case, my body must have arrived here already. If it's in the morgue, they're preparing for an autopsy. That's surreal. Campfire marshal. Yeah. Any new leads? None of these are new leads. I guess this. Nope. Oh, no, that was right. Police didn't find lead. One of the best sightings of the Bell Killer, and they didn't find any traceable evidence or leads. Cool, okay. Also, out. What about you? What do you got?
Gotta have faith in the department.
Nope. Out we go. Alright. Eavesdrop.
No. No suspects at this point, sir.
This boils down to sloppy leadership, Lieutenant. Whoever made the call for Ronan to go in alone, it's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects and no leads?
Look, Captain, he wore gloves and apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door. He didn't leave prints, fibers, or anything else traceable. And if you think I don't want this guy to pay more than you, you are sadly mistaken.
Watch your tone, Rex.
Oh.
Everyone knows he was your brother-in-law, so you don't need to remind us. But you lose your cool again, and more of your own will join Ronan. You understand me? You find this guy, or a clue that leads to his doorstep. Now. That's an order.
Okay.
Yeah, understood.
Rex's frustration. Rex is frustrated by the lack of evidence or progress in my murder. Yeah, okay. Out we go. Alright. Bell symbol research. Is this connected to the Bell Killer's symbol? Okay. Okay. Killer symbol. Crime scene signature. The symbol the Bell Killer leaves at his murder scenes. What does the bell have to do with his murders? Good question. This is the murder board. Yep. Victim board. Links between murders. Victims on the board were young women with no signs of sexual assault. I'm telling you. I know. I know the connection. Let me tell you, game. Give me the option to tell you. Suspect lineup. Height 6'2", weight 215 pounds, build athletic, ethnicity Caucasian, eye color blue, identifying marks/attire always seen in mask/hood. Bell Killer suspects. The police think the Bell Killer has blue eyes. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't get a good look at his face when I confronted him. Because, you know, he threw you out of a window. And threw you across the room. Like you didn't exist. Poltergeist. Oh, murder map. Yep. Murder locations. The Bell Killer murders have occurred all over town in random locations. There doesn't appear to be a common link to where they happen. Okay. Let's see. What else we got hanging around here? Stuff on the walls. Files piled up. Da-da-da-da-da.
Cops gotta stick together.
I can't, like, mind read him. Any new leads in my murder case? Oh, we didn't mind read him. We just peeked at his clipboard.
This killer's flesh and blood like all of us. Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will.
Alright, so... We still have the car crash that we're working on. Alright. Nothing in the garbage.
Wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I saw tonight.
Yay! More details. Autopsy report. Cause of death, ligature strangulation. Trauma to neck and larynx via garroting. Serious abrasions to wrist and ankles, most likely the result of being bound by hemp rope, consistent with all other Bell killer murders, ruling homicide. Pattern of victim details. That's the one that we were looking for. 9/11 clues. Okay, so now there's somebody else in here, and he's on the computer. Also, we made a mess. Sorry about that, Mr. Man. Alright. Possess. Q for influence. What would make him remember what he should be doing? The missing persons flyer? I mean... Probably. Bell killer suspects. I think it's this. Yeah. He's supposed to update that.
Gotta find that info about the missing tenants.
Missing persons file update. He just updated the file on those missing tenants. It might have information that's useful. Peek. What did he update about the missing tenants? Amber alert for Joy Foster canceled in custody because she came here to get the book. The witness is in custody. Amber alert was canceled because the witness is in custody here at the station. She would probably still be in the holding cells. We were just over there. We didn't see her. Oh, dispossessed. 11 of 11 clues. Okay, conclude investigation. Q.
I think I've learned all I can here. I better go find that witness.
Objective complete. Investigate the war room. New objective. Find witness in the holding cell. There's our little round thing. We have checkpointed. Okay, so... do camera swap. Thanks so much for coming out for a murdered soul suspect. I'm kind of shit at this game, but it's super fun, and it's really in-depth, and I really like how much stuff there is to find. It's always fun. Remember the tomorrow stream will start at 2:30. I will tweet that out to remind people, because I have an appointment, and it's going to be Genshin Impact for MMO Madness this week. Thursday and Friday are kind of up in the air because of how hot it's going to be, but if we play games on those days, it will be Chicory on Thursday and Outer Worlds Friday and Saturday. So, cool beans. Let's see if we can. No, there's no really exit to menu. So, cool. Alright. I will catch everybody later, and I hope you have a good day. Try to stay cool if you're somewhere where it's hot. Otter says bye, and so do I. See ya.